Hello and welcome to stream. Hi everyone. How you doing? Did you guys have a wonderful day? It's I think a Tuesday. Hello. I'm of course, as you imagine, very tired. Sub for Great Ball? What the fuck does that mean? Pokemon drop? Is there a new Pokemon game? I'm now befuddled because Twitch just gave me a full chat notification like, sub for Great Ball. And I'm like, Great Ball? It's Pokemon apparently. Well, Nate? How bizarre. But there does appear to be a Great Ball available. Thank you, Twitch. Wow. Sub for Great Ball. Yeah, Great Ball, but at what cost? To be ballin'. And then Bona, thank you very much for the 26 months. Thank you very much. Great Ball for GTA 6? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for GTA 6, but if I speak, I'll be killed. They're sending the fucking Pinkertons after people that even, like, mention GTA 6. Because they've got the fucking... the Zodiac killer out there. Completely evade and capture for all the leaks and stuff. You got people leaving Discord servers, you got people just getting door knocks from lawyers and police. Even when they're completely unrelated. Yeah, I don't want the Pinkertons to kill me. And Cold Bullets, thank you for the gifts of the Kazan. And Pog, thank you for the 40 months at tier 3. So Luke Chan, thank you very, very, very much, Pog. Welcome back.
Greater Shork.
Darcy, thank you very much for 9 months. I guess, yeah, Great Ball. To be ballin'. Thank you all. Apologies for being silent. I am back to, of course, being super duper tired. As you can probably imagine, well, I can't say I'm not in my element. I'm used to being basically delirious, but it was nice for a while being not horrifically stressed and tired, but I have a ton of various things happening over the next couple of weeks. I'm like, ooh. Dealt with mail trouble today. Someone's meant to be delivered for a project that wasn't. And so I'm just like, hey, the courier didn't come. And there's a bunch of various commissiony stuff I'm working on that I can't talk about. Ooh, for multiple clients, actually. And then there's a bunch of... bunch of things I'm looking forward to for the weekend. Mind you, this is my first impression of you all, by the way. Hello! Jack, quick, make a good impression for Retro Mystic. They subpoenaed GTA 3 runs Discord, getting the personal information of 100,000 people. Yeah, but really, it's protect $80 games. So it's a noble sacrifice. The ability to pay $8 for a game as a code. It's worth it. And also to bust all them unions. Yeah, I personally am a noble video gamer. I would pay $100 for GTA 6. Maybe more. Maybe 200. As long as it's in Zimbabwe dollars, I can do it. Gonna play GTA 6. Again, I'm joking, but also not. Like, because if we keep mentioning GTA 6, I don't want to be in the court logs for like, quick, this VTuber's talking about it. They must have the link. Get her. Get her. Send the Pinkertons to our address. It's actually 160 Australian dollars. Really? That's... Really? GTA 6 pre-order. I can't be right. Like, it's 85. Holy fuck. You are not kidding. It's $160. Really, I was joking before. Like, I'm sure it'll be good, but I really don't agree with how they're going about the whole subpoenaing every messaging platform to get their private logs for this and trying to catch the leaker stuff. I understand it's not good for people to be potentially compromised, but I also don't think they should get access to every single message that they can. It's the first quadruple game. Wasn't that the Skull and Bone or something game? Wasn't that the first quadruple A? Also, Tai, thank you very much for the 27 months. Welcome in. $130 is the standard edition, $160 the ultimate edition. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I figure we can get back to playing Thief 2 today, because I had a fun time yesterday looking through all of the wonderful thumbnails on YouTube, which is a slight benefit of streaming on there. I'm not used to streaming on YouTube still. It's only been like a bit over a year now compared to Twitch, but it's been fun at least to have a record of all the various VODs for things. And I was scrolling back down and looking at the ones, like sometimes I know what I'm doing. Other times I'm like, here are a bunch of just random, hey, doing stuff. And then I got back down, I was like, wait a minute. It's been 8 months since I played Thief 2? Shit. Because I beat Thief 1. Thief 1 was fantastic. I love that. And then we got a couple hours into Thief 2, got through a couple missions, and then it was like, well, I'm playing Control in these ones, and then suddenly they're busy and... wow. And then finished, I forgot to cover the save room. Oh, right, yep. That's right, this is actually on my old PC too, so I had... It threw in Steam Cloud saves, I guess I should just like copy the save file over. And Young Shen, thank you very much for the whole year. Welcome, welcome. When you finish Morrowind? It's been 3 years. To be fair, I did beat Morrowind like 20 years ago. And Death Stranding, gotta get back to that too. Resonant comes out next month. Ooh, I am super duper looking forward to Control Resonant. Fingers crossed and get some for that. The other stuff for today, last night, as stream ended, I've been trying to make sure I do stretches and stuff properly. I gotta get a yoga mat so I can do various knee exercises, because like an MRI revealed, cartilage in my knee is breaking down, so I need to see a physio and do exercises to strengthen the muscles around it to prevent further damage. And so you do the thing in the mirror where you're like, hang on, let me just flex real quick and see, do I even have muscles anymore? So look, I'm like, oh, there's kind of something there. So I flex it and tense it, and immediately pull my bicep muscle and just flounder to the fucking floor. And I'm rolling around, just going, Allie, 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 Allie. It's not the record show. I am very tough and very, very capable of being strong. There's another bit, I did do that. Yeah, I flexed and the muscle went fucking backward. And, ugh. Really? Yes. I don't do any upper body exercises effectively, so I mean, I like to groceries. Go to the supermarket. And then also, unfortunately, where is it? Here you go. The MILF mug, which was a gracious gift on PATRON, has unfortunately had the tip snap off. Rumi messaged the group chat because they were doing the dishes, and I went, sorry Mako, your MILF mug broke. I went, oh no, and I came, I was like, oh, well, I can still use it for pens and stuff, but probably not safe realistically to use it for tea. Just easily super good. Super good is different because remember your abundant ceramics to other stuff. I wouldn't trust boiling water fluid back onto it. Tea's trash water? What's with the sudden anti-tea? What do you drink instead? Come on, if you're gonna say tea's trash water, what are you recommending instead? If it's bait, fine, I'll take it. Come on. If you use a high quality adhesive, it'll be fine. Coffee? Okay, and people shouldn't be having caffeine like late at night. It's a different taste. I like coffee. I also like tea. What's your Twitch? That's a fun question. What's that mean? We're here. You're on it. Hello? But they drink the fancy shit like beans. No, I don't think that cheddar when they say coffee. They're not talking about the Kopi Luwak. They're not getting the Kopi Luwak civet pooped out beans. They're just having a regular cup of coffee. And they like it, and fair enough to them. However, you can't be saying that tea is trash water. Like, come on. If your opposition is coffee, especially if you're from the US, you can't be judging tea. Different strokes for different folks. Oh my god, this stream's coming from inside the channel. And yes, he's want tea and coffee. So you're capable of having coffee. But if you mean drip coffee, I'm sorry to tell you, but you are wrong. The machine is bad. This is bad. This is just bad. If you're doing it this way, sorry to tell you, you are wrong. Are you perhaps Mako Fukusign from the Mako Fukusign Twitch channel? Oh my god, I am. Yeah, you gotta have a proper coffee setup if you're gonna be like, oh, tea is trash water. Because to the credit of tea, you can just get a tea bag. I like the full little kettle with a little teapot, loose leaf tea and a strainer. But mostly, I'll admit, I kind of just do a tea bag. I'm not much of a loose leaf lady. Drip coffee though? This is bad. There's kind of not really much good taste to it here. It's usually over extracted and kind of burnt, but also watery. Very bitter, unnecessarily. You lose a lot of like the caramelly, floral notes to stuff. Yeah, this is the rubbish water. I feel pleasure. I got a little throat oil in my mouth. Get the microplastics? Yeah, get the fake mocha pot thing. I'll say it again, I hate these. Some Italian just completely one-shot someone and think that this is the best way to do coffee. And a bunch of old people still are like, oh my god, I love a mocha pot. Oh, it's the true espresso. And it's like, no, it fucking isn't. No, it isn't. Stop it. For a campfire, this is a cool way to do it. But it doesn't make sense if you have access to an espresso machine. Like, it just doesn't. The proper way to do it, get an espresso machine. You don't have to get like a super expensive one. Like, honestly, any of these, even cheaper ones, is usually fine. Because they're all automatic nowadays. You don't even have to do like the hand espresso machine. You don't have to pull any of these and get the right amount of pressure buildup. A lot of the machines are automatic. Oh, don't get me started on an espresso pot. Look, they're okay if you have a limited amount of space on like a holiday. But these things, they're borderline fucking evil. There's something just ontologically evil about them. Some other buzzword I can put into these. These things are fucking evil. They also apparently have a worse form factor now. The amount of waste that these generate and the shit coffee that comes out of them in a proprietary format is borderline fucking evil. They took something that's a bean. Like, there's no QR code bullshit on coffee beans. Every other method, to their credit, is just a fucking bean. People grab it from the coffee cherry, they dry it, and then they send it to you after roasting it. This is some evil shit made in a factory with DRM on a machine that will not register if you try and buy a cheaper version of it. You had to buy it directly from the company. And they'll go and choke a turtle to death afterwards. These Nespresso pods are just fucking evil. Thankfully, as an Australian, espresso machines are kind of normal here. French everywhere has the whole third wave coffee stuff, and has for quite a long time. Hi, Range Woman. Hello! Yeah, these stupid Nespresso pods are like the printer cartridges of coffee. I can't remember, did they eventually get rid of the DRM from these ones? Here, Nespresso pod DRM. Matcha K-Cup vs Nespresso pod. I think people might have complained and they might have stepped back on some of them. Oh yeah, early Curie 2.0 versions employ DRM lockout to prevent unofficial pods from entering, but people push back on it. Virtuos aren't. That's okay, so they've done the same thing with this stupid fucking line of the circular ones. Probably because it's been long enough since the last time they did this. Virtuo DRM. Yeah, they use a barcode scanning system. Oh wait, there's a hackaday from this year. Repairing, reverse engineering, and Nespresso virtual next coffee machines. capsule with the barcode printed on the bottom of the... Oh, that was in my little... Printed on the bottom of the lip requiring the capsule is spun around so they can read by the optical reader. This passes the MCU to which the print process either commence or cruelly halted if the code fails. 2-egg capsule reader narrows, lean a full tail on the first off the scanner board turned out to work fine. One missed the lens assembly, other of the lenses gunked up with spilled coffee. What about the AeroPress? Again, the AeroPress is completely fine as a portable form of decent, almost espresso level coffee in a small amount. It's better than drip coffee. It's not quite like full espresso, but if you're at a campsite, I'm like, it doesn't need to be put in a fire, so you can just have it with like some hot water, some way of heating it up. You can do cold press stuff too. It is incredibly portable. Fantastic. You take on cold brew. Cold brew exists and people are allowed to enjoy it. I also don't really prefer it, but like, it's good. I kind of would never do it though. In summer, maybe. Like in a really hot place, sure. But usually I kind of just love hot espresso in the morning. Because I have my shots of espresso for breakfast. I get a little bit of sugar in each one, and I just have 2 of these for breakfast. And I have 2 for dinner. For the Vietnamese filler, I actually haven't had Vietnamese coffee, so I might want to try that. As well as the Turkish stuff that do the sand. I like they have an expensive Italian coffee machine. Makes anything from coffee to latte, cappuccino. Yeah, there's a lot of automatic ones in various like lounges now, which is neat. Even though it's hot, I like warm espresso. On the recent trip to Sydney, I went to 7-Eleven, I grabbed the Boss coffee cans. Because I don't like a lot of the Starbucks like cans of coffee. They're not good. I tend to find like the coffee sachets of like Mako instant coffee. These are way worse than if you were to have a Boss coffee can. And like the power scale of all coffee is like espresso being the best, but if you're in a hotel room, Boss coffee is definitely way above the instant coffee from the hotel room. One from a cafe is fine, but I've really come around to the idea of you go into your expected work or holiday and you're actually ready in the morning. Like I'm kind of getting out of the mentality of I'll go as cheaply as possible and drag myself around to a cafe in the morning. I'm like, I know how I am. I know like what my life is. I can't pretend to be some super duper motivated person in the morning. So I do my best when I have just a can of fucking coffee that I know is going to be consistent in the fridge. I'll drink that and it's going to taste decent and I'll be awake. Because the Mako stuff, like instant coffee is misery. There's nothing good about it. You need to have like the little shitty milk sachets. And so many places are doing like it's non-dairy creamer. I'm like, what the fuck is non-dairy creamer even made of? Ew. So yeah, I now plan around. I will stay in the hotel for as long as I need to actually do stuff. I can't force myself out the door without trying to like look nice and be awake. And then I'll go downstairs and get like an actual espresso or cappuccino at the hotel cafe. And then I'll go out and do my day. Creamer? I hardly know her. So true. Thank you, Gene Famous. I mean, like instant coffee is better than no coffee if you need coffee to like stay awake. But it's just, I can't get into it. I fucking hate these things. The bag coffee is also, like, I don't know how to feel about these. They call it like Italian style, but it's coffee in a tea bag that you dunk into a mug. And I think it's better than instant coffee, but it's not capable of really being good either. Like, it's above dog shit. But it's something like canned coffee is better than these. Hot take is that instant decaf coffee slaps for an all-nighter. I mean, that's the placebo then. What do you mean it slaps for an all-nighter? You're having bad taste in coffee with no caffeine in it to stay up all night. So you get nothing that tastes good and nothing that keeps you awake. You're drinking straight sewage water. And you're like, this is the way to keep up is to have no caffeine. It also tastes bad. Yes? You can get like 0 caffeine Coca-Cola and that's probably better for you. Like get Coca-Cola, not Coca-Cola, Cocoa or something. Wonder Girl and the Boss. I never know what to think about other ones because I've tried the Starbucks coffee. Let me tell you, not a fan. Not a fan. These taste like complete fucking doo-doo. It's so creamy, but it doesn't feel like it's probably milk. It's bitter, but not in like a nice coffee way, just in a suggestion of coffee with a fuck ton of sugar. And it's awful to use to wake up in the morning. I don't recommend these. Boss Coffee, again, is the like gold standard of canned coffee. It's good. The rainbow one's my favorite, but the double espresso one or the caramel one's quite good. For the Australian tradie, there is the Dare iced coffee, the double espresso with a sausage roll. This will make you shit yourself. I wouldn't recommend it, but like, it's occasionally nice to try a little bit. It's definitely more like a milkshakey kind of thing. That it has 30 grams of protein. I mean, I guess for some people it's probably worth it to have both. Don't forget oak. Oh, there's also the oak iced coffee stuff. Yeah, what's a quick little disclaimer we can write for today? Super tired, but happy to be here. There we go. That's reasonable. Take a Wonder Kawami? A Yakuza? Wonder Kawami. I mean, that looks sick, but maybe it's just because I'm like coffee Japan. I don't know what a Asahi Brown Cafe Alat. The Wonder Pole. I'm gonna try some of these maybe. But yeah, the iced coffee, these ones, it's kind of just milk. There's like a little bit of coffee in it, but it doesn't taste too much like coffee. It's just kind of, eh. Farmers Union. I haven't tried the Farmers Union one, I think. Farmers Union iced coffee. Haven't actually had this one. I've had the chalky milk, and the chalky milk is really good. I should give this one a ring. Ice break coffee. Ah, yep, this one with the, where is it? The intense triple shot espresso. This one is the true shit yourself supreme. Looks the same going in as it does going out. This one is the trumpet of champions. Tastes decent, quite strong, not pleasant. but it works. Like, it's decent. It's got a lot of fucking caffeine in it. Yeah. I'd say I probably prefer this one over, like, the Dare iced coffee. I think this one, as far as actual coffee goes, this one's probably the best. What do you want to shit yourself? Congratulations. Play another game. Get caffeine pills. You do not have the 500 milliliters of milk and coffee unless you're expecting to shit yourself. I don't make the rules. You're not like 18 anymore. Them's the breaks. You punch your ticket, you take the ride. Let's see, ice brand coffee, dietary information. What do they have here? Nutritional information, let's see. Triple dose. Let's see, product information, ingredients. How much caffeine's in this one? How much caffeine? Let's see, does it tell you? On average, approximately 3 times the amount of caffeine in a cup of coffee, so 210 milligrams of caffeine. Neat. How far did you get down in 3 of these? Not very. Like, your heart probably wouldn't feel too good. What was the lemonade? Lemonade, caffeine, heart attack. Panera, that's the one, thank you. A 30-ounce lemonade contained 390 milligrams. Yeah, so 2 of these would be bad. That would be one of the Panera Bread lemonades that nearly killed people. Or did kill people, actually. 2/3 of one. So if you had 2, bad. One of these is like your whole day. The Panera lemonade is probably one of the few safe foods left in the US. It's gotta be hard. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say for the US stuff because it's just kind of, it's beyond comedy at this point. I won't get too into it, of course. Don't want to get too political, but also I wish you guys luck with the whole everything is poison now. It's a good time to make your own vegetables, I guess. Do you fair only kill people with actual health conditions? Yeah, well, that's a technicality. No, where else is I? Let's see, I got some bookmarks, I got some... Oh yeah, Google fucking... Well, you ask it to find an image now. Google image search will just make up an image. It just generates an image on top of your search. Which is really gross. Like, why the fuck would you have an image search and like, hey Google, what's this image? I don't know. Here's an imagination of what it could be from. What's the point of that? There's no point to this to say, where is this from? Fuck, I don't know. Here's an imagined doodle of it just conglomerated from a bunch of other slut factors. It kind of just makes the search completely useless now. It's like, what the fuck? Taximals, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. What's the last Gemini button so big? Did I tell you guys about the... I don't think I did. The Google Sheets issue. Thank you very much, Taximals. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. Hello. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful stream. I'm just ranting about various stuff. We're talking about Dare Ice Coffee, the True Shit Yourself Classic, and then comparing to stuff like the Boss Coffee. Because in a hotel setting, you're like, yeah, put this in your fridge, it's good. And then I complained that like Google image search now will just make up an image. It just generates one and is like, hey, I know you search for what's this image, but here's what I imagined instead. Yeah, I got the stupid Gemini button inside of my goddamn fucking Google Sheets, which is like the one place that you don't want any AI stuff. Because anytime I click on any single fucking button on any Google stuff, it's like, what's the vibe, Mako? I'm like, what do you mean? I'm in a spreadsheet. What do you mean, what's the vibe? It's the most finger in the throat, disgusting way of speaking. It's like a rapey fucking marketer. Just everywhere you go. Like some gross salesman humping your leg on every website you visit for Google. Yeah, here you go. I nearly crashed the fuck out over Google Sheets now has next to the button you use to drag stuff, which is just common design language for every spreadsheet software for decades to complete downwards. Well, now they added a button on the left that's even bigger, has a stupid fucking sparkle emoji in it, and is just Gemini, where it then prompts this. It just puts in equals AI, fill an appropriate value based on the context. It just hallucinates shit. And this is coming up for like the description here, like how are you going to describe something based off of a barcode? That's dumb. Stop suggesting it. Guess what? You can't turn this off. I have to use an ad blocker. Right click, pick element, and get rid of it. Because then it goes full page to use Gemini, turn on smart features in Google Workspace. If you try and disable it, it just says, actually, you should turn on these features. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I had to do block element to get rid of this stupid button on my spreadsheet. It appears for every fucking cell. Excel did that too. Last time I used Microsoft Office, it at least was not a gross Copilot version. But yeah, every piece of software is just worse now. It's just filled with junk. What about Apple Intelligence? I don't generally hate AI, but it seems useful to you. The stuff I've seen from Apple Intelligence ranges from Lovecraftian horror to dumb. Like, they deleted the ads with Bella Ramsey, I think. Because it kind of sends a message of, hey, here's a really fucking dumb user that makes more work for everyone around them while they pretend like they're actually doing their job. It's useful for some things, but most of it's like, hey, here's a summary of that text message. It's the same length as a text message, just like, why? A lot of this is just dumb. Like the Apple Intelligence stuff, I don't like the photo generation thing. Because it's just imagining. It's not a photo anymore. It just comes up with whatever's around it. Like the stupid Apple Intelligence features. Do I trust Apple more than OpenAI? Yes, because at least Apple knows that they want to sell to a person. They make a fuck ton of money off of hardware. They don't make money off of subscriptions anywhere near as much as new devices. They want to sell you hardware and the idea that you are buying good hardware. And you have an ecosystem that works. However, there is a change in management, and with that, it could be a time where they fuck everything up because, as I mentioned before, I really don't like what they did with the new designs for the stupid glass system. And the way they've done some of the redesigns for icons show that they're losing the older guard of the company and have new blood come in that are not aware of the historical reasons why any UI is the way that it is. Because a key example, the update for Safari. This is the Safari icon, not the clock icon. But if you look up the clock app icon for iOS, you can see is that the universal clock language is that there's a little thing in the middle that denotes that it is holding on a rotating part, the hand. This denotes that it spins around in a circle as separate hands. But for some reason, they've gone with putting that there on a rounded edge, like a clock hand, for a compass. The Safari icon denotes adventure. A safari, which pays homage to the concept of the internet being an unexplored area because Internet Explorer, Netscape Navigator. And then like got Safari being a fucking clock instead of a compass. A compass doesn't have hands that rotate independently. A compass is a fixed magnet that rotates. These are old, stupid. Before 2022, I swear to fucking God. There. A compass rotates with that one spindle. It does not have a separate part denoting that these are not connected. There is a color differentiation. What did the earlier Safari versions look like? Safari used to look even more like a compass. Let's see, official Safari icons. This is what it used to look like. North, south, east, west in a literal compass. More of these ones. This one that also denotes the magnet, the two poles. For some reason, there's been design language that's gone from skeuomorphism that is taking a real world object and its design language to put into a computer application to remind people like, oh, it's like that real world thing. Like windows are something you see in the real world. Files are like files in a filing cabinet. Skeuomorphism is how people learned to use computers because you would have files in folders and that goes into your filing system. But now it's people barely know what a fucking file is. And then we've got Safari, like the designers are leaving the building. They're starting to look more like a clock. This is awful. So the save symbol. Yep, save symbol, also known as a floppy disk, which denotes that you used to put in a floppy disk to write it to the disk and take it out. Kids these days never use the original implements. Surely in school they teach you what a compass is, right? Like cargo culture application symbols? I mean, kinda, yeah. Like, this is like, oh, it has two separate things. There's no acknowledgement of what the original idea behind it was. It's now a detached form floating aimlessly in space from people that see a design and not what that design is for. It's kind of the joke of, we don't know how to make it anymore. Made real. It's people that don't know the past coming in and thinking things are away because they are they look that way visually and they're detached from reality. This is a compass. It's not a fucking clock. It's a fucking compass. Yeah, no, some kind of rambling. No, you never touched a compass at school? You do use them. Really? Like, even peanuts use compasses. Maybe it's like a area by area kind of thing, too. You have, like, geography classes and stuff. Like, science class, they teach you about magnets and compasses for, like, dipole stuff. The floppy disk, okay, I can blame people not that much for the floppy disk. Because you literally don't use these, and people have not seen these for over 15 years in regular usage. I can't blame people for not knowing what a floppy disk is if they're on the younger side, because they literally probably have never seen one. While it does sadden me because I love the look of floppy disks, I understand completely why people may not recognize them anymore. But I also can't think of a better way to represent saving than a floppy disk, other than like up or download buttons. But then that abstracts it away from the disk, which then comes back to you should have floppy disk versus upload download. Credible theories that make designs like that exactly infuriate people, so people talk about and create virality. I mean, potentially nowadays, because a lot of UI design stuff with computers has been crystallized in Steve Jobs' sweat. It all is downstream from Macintosh and iOS designs of old. So all that is left is kind of reiteration on those same concepts until they're eventually, like, homeopathied out into 1/1,000,000th concentration of, here are the colors. Why is it this way in the first place? It's like the inbred pug version of the old fucking compass designs. I can believe that maybe there's some people that are doing the rage bait thing, but usually it's just they have to keep making things. There's no perfect design, really, and things change with the times, and updates are always possible now, so there's no reason to really stop updating things. Because then you're out of a job. Or people complain that it looks old. Because everyone else is updating things. Flavors replaced with CDs, USB, then cloud. Compass has been replaced by map apps that can't read analog clocks. Pulse is too distant now. Chad, if any of you have kids, please teach them how to use physical items in the real world. I assure you, it will help them have a mental model of the stuff they do on the day-to-day way more than just, here's an app on the phone that does a thing. They don't need to use them 24/7, but like, understanding of what an item is helps a fuck ton for learning things. Alright, Jen. It's time to stand up and stretch. That's right, it's the outbreak. So, up you go. Up you go, shut up you go. Into the side. That's the other way. And one. And two. Tip, lean forward. Back up. Oh yeah, chat, I got my wire strippers as well as clear zip ties and crimping tools and stuff that I can use for wiring up the cabinet. Yippee! I wouldn't do that today just because I'm especially busy. Maybe tomorrow? I'll see what I do because I got a lot of various projects to work on. And I want to make sure I get those done before I start doing essentially hobby stuff. It's good to do hobby things, but there's a bunch of deadlines looming. There's also social events that I want to be ready for without feeling like, oh no, I'm out here relaxing when there's stuff due. Ah. Oh well. Welcome back from the ad break. Hello. Did you guys miss me? Did you have a good stretch? Yeah, that's as much of a rant as I probably should do about that various thing. So let's instead take a look at what else is there. Embarrassing tweet about myself. Naked ladies, no, that's probably fine. Oh yeah, the letterbox review. I didn't know they removed this one. They removed the Jeshan Ramji for telling the truth. They killed him. Megalopolis, 1.5 star. That shit sucked Megacoculus. It's not even seeing it, but I've looked at the GIF. I don't know what the fuck to expect from it. I know, back to the verb. Because Jets kept saying it, but I don't know what the fuck to even remotely expect from Megalopolis. Because there was, there's this one frame, like, I can't believe this is the same guy that did The Godfather of Mr. Francis Ford Coppola. Megalopolis? Yes, here we go. I have seen nothing from this movie other than this. And what? I don't know what to think. Why does it look like this? I don't know, because I thought it was like a in the room style character style. I didn't realize there was a little bit of exotic twang to it. Something vaguely Arabian Nights. YouTube proof bankrolled by Hollywood? I can get behind that maybe. I think it'd be fun to watch as like a what the hell were they doing movie. Oh, Spotify, you're playing DMCA music. Please kindly stop. There we go. I felt like you watched it. I've seen it 2 to 3 hour movie. I felt like watching it for 6. God damn. I'm grateful that I've mostly seen very good movies lately. I can't help but think with all the Ghosts in the Shell and... By the way, Smoking Behind the Back of the Supermarket, new episode is out. New episode is out. They're past the mini episodes. They've finally gotten to episode 7. It is once again peak. It's so fucking good. I love the reactions so much. The lighting changes with all of them. The animation is gorgeous. The voice acting is beautiful. And then I eventually realized that Sasaki from Smoking Behind the Supermarket The reason why he's so attractive, the reason why I find him so hot, is he is just old man Luigi. Sasaki is just old man Luigi. He just is. And if you've watched anything about this anime, you would know that I'm telling the truth. He is old man Luigi. He is super polite and understanding and very kind. He's a little goofy and embarrassed and flustered. But he's a gentle giant. Yeah, this is Luigi from Mario. Sasaki is Luigi. Where's his mustache? He's Japanese. They can't grow them. Evil plot to get pictures of sexy men with mustaches. We've all seen the Miyamoto Musashi one. We've all seen it, I know. Or the Hiroyuki Sanada. But yeah, that's it for my adventures and silly stuff. Musashi male. Not even from like Vagabond. That Musashi. Let me see if I can find a... This one. Very good. The Swordsman. This felt. What else is that? I do want to play games today because I've been on the app cycle and I'm like, I really want to make sure that I play some games because I'm looking forward to getting back into Thief 2. Is he Japanese? Yeah, his name is Miyamoto Musashi. No, he might be like, I don't know, American. My name's Rawhide Kobayashi. And shall we know what we're playing today? Have any of you seen Thief 2? Were any of you here for the playthrough of Thief 2? 8 months ago. A quick summary of, let's see, what are the best clips about Thief on the channel to integrate people into what we're going to be playing today. Let's take a look. Alright. Category. Thief. I played Thief the Dark Project, which was really fun. A landmark title for all of gaming. I need a bunch of the stealth genre. Let us show you. What's the top clip for Thief 1? This might not be a great clip of the gameplay. Just, I want the arrow back. I just need the fucking arrow back. There we go. What about this one? This is probably better. So the lighting in this one is meant to be purely physical based of if you're in shadow, you are not seen. Various levels of light make you more seen. The guards react to your sound, how much they can see you. They talk to each other. The materials you walk on change the volume of your footsteps. You have various tools to sneak around. Trying to actually do soul play is very hard. But in the first game, they accidentally let you b-hop because it was the 90s. They weren't really expecting that. It wasn't like a known thing that people talked about very often. You had to grab keys off the gods. You fool. Let's see, how about this one? More thief clips. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? Oh yeah, this is the evil ending area. With the thing that wants to strip the flesh from the bones. What the fuck are those? Yeah, they also shoot bees at you and scream. Surprisingly, Thief 1 was actually terrifying. There were zombies, there's the Hammerites that have horrific ghosts that will fucking kill you. Oh, did I say thank you to Cosmic Bilby for the subscription? Thank you very much. I hate this. Fuck. That's the joke. We're gonna bless the habit now. Very cool mission. This is very cool. It was a great time. Yeah, the cathedral level is awful. How about this one? Out to you. This way. This way. Yeah, it goes to a bunch of fetch quests like, okay, I'm dead, but you should do my shopping. I want to leave. This place is fucking terrifying. Oh yeah, I ran into bugs. Thankfully I saved before that, but I self-locked myself here because apparently that's a bug that can happen where it doesn't actually blow the door apart. I'm very good at finding things. I'm so good at this. Some of the attraction thing was new Thief one's just a bullshit comic. There's Thief 3 as well that we gotta get onto, which is on the Xbox. Now Thief 2 is an upgrade in many respects. It's still made by the original team, but later on. So Thief 2, the Metal Age. Thief 1 is an interesting look at, well, the very first implementation of the engine that would later go on to be used in System Shock. But it is primarily a lot of eldritch fear and medieval gothic darkness. Thief 2 is where a cult has formed and overtaken the city, strangling the life out of it via industrialization in the Metal Age, where there are now semi-machines. They have magic still. But yeah, the mechanists have taken over as a cult from the other religion of the Hammerites in the previous one to now leave less and less places to hide, more and more electric light, less torches, more guards, more civilization, but the birds are dying, the trees are gone, and it's only been a few short years. They're building a surveillance state in a medieval era. It's really cool. It also looks a lot better. Where is it? Is it this one? Here we go. Yes, the Thief 2 has a lot better textures too. But they're fucking robots. This sounds one of your favorite Thief-inspired games? has come up you're not actually supposed to. Yeah, I do. I did play Dishonored way back by doing a full ghost run. It was a really fun playthrough. And Garrett's a great protagonist. He is a little shit. His primary concern is paying rent. What's this one? I understand. The basement is where I should be going. I said before, that's okay. You don't need a back seat. You should start on the roof. I'm gonna be fucking swinging from the roof in a minute if you keep saying start in the basement. It was a fun time had by all. The bank heist is very fun. Some of the missions are quite long though. But me. Yeah, that child is trying to communicate. They have something they want to say. Oh yeah, the maps are also incomplete. There is not like a quest marker that tells you where to go. The maps have some scribbled out details, or maybe they have a floor plan for some of the more reliable intel sources. But eventually, you start to struggle and find areas that aren't marked on the map. It's really cool. I love Thief. So yeah, we're playing Thief 2 later on today. But of course, now you're giving me that quick little brief on like what we're actually doing. Ta-da! Welcome to the section affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles! The part where I go through and play all the daily doubles. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Game Doll, etc. Remember, as my dear, try not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so. So please, play along. And let's get started with Wordle. Like a dinner bell? Ding 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 ding. Okay, good chat. Okay, first of all, let's go for a thief. I in the middle. Drink. I and a K. Blick. Blick. Click. Okay. Didn't expect that, but sure. Connections, and then the mini. Superficial hyperspace, Harlem Shake, Lickety Split, Running Man, Traffic Cone, Time Warp, Long Walk, One Dimensional, Parallel Universe, Green Mile, Inside Scoop, Cosmetic, Shawshank Redemption, Teleportation, Skin Deep, Tom Hanks. Oh well, Stephen King for these ones, like thrillers. Stephen King film adaptations with the Superficial, Traffic Cone, Time Warp, Hyperspace, Inside Scoop, Harlem Shake, Parallel Universe, One Dimensional, Cosmetic, Lickety Split, Teleportation, Skin Deep. Cosmetic, Skin Deep, One Dimensional, Superficial. Surface level. The Time Warp, the Harlem Shake. No, okay, sci-fi times. Hyperspace, parallel universes, which we all know make every single movie the writing gets worse. I believe there are some people that can do it well, but usually it just doesn't. Coffee cone, leg split, Harlem shake, inside scoop. Ice cream water. Oh, okay. The shake, the scoop, the split, the cone. Gotcha. Well, that's reasonable. Next up is a mini. Cohort born between 1965 and 1980 for short. Gen X. Shipping giant with a purple and orange logo. TNT. FedEx. End of textbook is the appendix. The appendix. Dry as a desert. Shan. Something it high and let it fly. Pop, rock, or jazz. Comedian Murphy. Eddie Murphy. Requirement is a need. Winning line tic-tac-toe is 3 axes. Earliest largest automaker is Fieri? Index. Okay, index. I guess like end of the textbook is usually appendix. Pop rock or jazz. Dry as the desert. Arid. Arid. Something at high. I don't know. Golf. Golf. Once again, people are allowed to enjoy it, but usually it's as a lovely poor person for most of my life. Even now, I'm just like, well, I'm not in poverty. What the fuck is who plays golf and isn't somewhat rich? Is that Fiat? Paprika genre. That's a T. Did he play Super Fighting Golf? Super Fighting Golf is not what the old people do. Larry David doesn't talk about his clubs in Super Battle Golf. He's not getting a rocket launcher out to shoot the moon shoes into Jeff or Susie. Mel Brooks isn't coming in with the rocket launcher. He should, but he doesn't. They play a sport that is evil. Also, more and more Discord accounts are getting hit by the Mr. Beastification scam. Stop downloading things. Strands. Enjoying nature. Enough people support 15 golf courses in some 200k population city. What if we had like a park instead of some shit? What scam? Like the sending forum and just a Discord channel of like Mr. Beast Bitcoin scam, which usually like they download something on a computer and it's hijacked the Discord and spamming it to every channel they can. Is there a hike? Wildlife. Haha. Trad. Cream. Wood. Shake. Pause. That's fair. Trail. Is there a trail? Trail. Take. Woods. Okay, then this is like marker. There. Okay, great. Marker. Trade. Connected. Connecting. Connected. Canteen. Oh, like a water canteen. Okay. Hike. Oh, that's this bangram. Hike. Take a hike. The hike. The one more word here. Head. Trailer. Trailhead. New York Times is complete. They also charged me $30 today for the pleasure of doing these puzzles. God damn it. There, you win some, you lose some. Next up is, of course, Vandal. What do we have in store for today? Okay, chat. Will it be a song we recognize? Will it be from at least 10 plus years ago? Place your bets. They charge $30 on New York Times. They do charge $30 for it. It's better than like the 180 thing. Do you at least read the news? I don't think I get the news. I think I just get the puzzles. 5 years ago? $2016, that's on the cusp. That's just 10. I should have said 20. Does antivirus not work? Antivirus doesn't work for a lot of scams that are just, hey, run this thing. I think you do. $2016 of 950 million easy power to hip hop, soul, funk, drum, synth, bass, string, 1, 2 background vocals, and a voice cover. But why run out of things? People have been gotten with like the Minecraft mod stuff. People have been gotten for, hey, try out this video game for me. And people will just run it because it's not just, hey, here's a program, but instead, hey, you're my friend. Try this video game I made. And they go, sure, I'll be your friend. Oh no, it's a Turkish man in a wig. It's that one anime dub. The people are getting up. I didn't mean to skip it. No, I've had to rewind. Fuck. Not 100% sure on this one. Like, it could be The Weeknd. I feel it coming. Nope. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 bum bam. Dum bum bum bum. Oh, okay. Trippin' in the nets. It don't make no sense. Tripping in the net, it don't make no sense. Tripping in... Fuck. They don't make no sense. Oh, fuck. People live, Chris Brown. Isn't that Chris Brown? Who did Happy? Pharrell Williams. Pharrell Williams. Daft Punk Get Lucky Feels. Nope. It's definitely that one. Tripping under nets that don't make no sense. Fuck, what's he saying? What's he saying? Oh. Bruno Mars. It's not Grenade Looked Out of Heaven when I was a man, lazy song. That's what I like. Never I like. Never I like. That didn't that done marry you. When I was featuring Cardi B Finesse. I don't know what the fuck Finesse is. Uptown Funk. Dup 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 it up. Dup 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 it up. If I was a billion something billionaires. I've heard that it's not this. Rose and Bruno Mars APT? Young, Wild, and Free featuring Bruno Mars. Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars Die With a Smile. It is Bruno Mars. The fuck is he saying? Tripping in the nets. It don't make no sense. It still doesn't make sense to me. What the fuck is he saying? Bruno Mars. Tripping in the nets. 24K Magic? Maybe it's that one? Nope. Tact. Tact? 24K Magic Granite. Tact. Where you are? I looked at Heaven like the song Marry You for that. Motherfuck! He's not saying tripping into nets. He's saying tripping finesse or such. God damn it. Oh! I thought it was like tripping into nets. It don't make no sense. I was like, yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That's so right, Bruno Mars. Stop doing it. Get out of the nets. What the fuck is he saying? Oh, I need the lyrics. Tact Bruno Mars. Lyrics. What is he saying? I need like some level of understanding of whatever the hell he's saying in that song. Okay, tact. This is what came up. Oh, okay. I know. Genius? No one can make a website anymore, it looks like. Okay, no, I don't think it's this one. I'm like I'm such a tact Bruno's mother. Oh no, it's finesse. They put in the fucking the
Congratulations on being the whitest woman on Twitch today.
Yeah,
Your prize is 100 bits. A whole $1.
Trippin' infinite. Oh god, I was saying trippin' into nets. Okay. Yeah, honestly, okay. Criminally a white woman. I do apologize. I do apologize. Drippin' in finesse is apparently what I thought was tripping in the net. Like a goofy fucking like butterfly net. I was like, damn, this guy, he needs to step out of it. Stop walking over it, Bruno Mars. Did Bruno Mars go to Vegas yet? Oh fuck, are they doing an Elvis to him? They're gonna tie him to like the Trump Tower? They're gonna chain his prostate to the Palacio? What? Elvis, in the years leading up to his death, had a deal with the mafia to do all of his acts in Vegas at the hotel. And it's what eventually killed him. He was trapped. Which hotel was it? Which hotel was Vegas Elvis stuck performing for? International Hotel, later renamed to the Hilton, and now known as the Westgate. 636 shows until he eventually died. 2 shows a night, 7 days a week. Yeah, he was stuck in a bad contract or something. I haven't seen the movie in a bit. Anyway, let's stop tripping into nets and enclose a horse in a field. Hey. Day 239. Paddock. Chad, this game's like enclose a horse like so. We try to make the area larger, like that. That's a large area. We try to make it as large as possible. 61? Okie dokie. That's the maximum score for today. Let's do one of these fellas. Doop. Why isn't... Oh, yeah. Okay, this doesn't quite work. Start there, go back out this way. Good. Let's go with 45. Let's score 60. Maximum score is 61 apparently. So, what can I do that might make this a little better? Move that one there and use that to get these two instead. 61. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. There's also a bonus round heartbreaker. So we have the unicorn, which is not sharing enclosure with this horse. I need some distance. That horse is a lone wolf. What's the maximum for this one? An idea for the bonus? Fair enough. Getting all this real estate for you. Flood 9's the maximum. $49's the maximum. There's 2 horses? Yeah, there's the heartbreaker. They have been 2 separate enclosures. If I was a horse, and I didn't want to see my horse wife or my horse husband, where would I go? Is it possibly to the east? My eastward bound horse? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I go down. Maybe I go this way. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. This one. There. That's the score of 45, which if we then expand down. somewhere over here might be good. Unless you separate them, because they're going through a rough patch. They're doing great, actually. We can't reunite them. We've been given a job. We're going to close the horse, and so that's what we'll do. Even if we think they must be together. Sometimes, you just let things take their course. You can be the shoulder to the crier. Or shoulder to Winnie on. Do horses cry? Can horses cry? They must have very dry eyes. I don't know if it's sad or if they can cry or if they can't cry. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like horses. Oh shit, it does. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's cute. They do look like little horses. Then, in this case, if we step over to the left side, maybe. That's a 40. Maybe if we go for around here. Get an extra one like this. That's 47, that's better. $49. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The two lovely divorcees are together. It's not you, it's the enclosure. So true, sunglasses horse. Which is why we're moving on to Gandalf. Oh, it's a Mario. There's a music block. There's a leaf. There's a Mario Maker. Mario 3D Land. Ta-da! Upwork. See, there's a crab tail and like an orange glow with a thing in the middle. Some kind of like icy game. Like a Lost Planet. Extreme Condition. Lost Planet 2. Lost Planet 3. Haha! I thought the extreme condition was the ice, to be fair. I didn't realize 3 also was ice. Character, there's a sword here. Oh, is that a Hayabusa? Correct franchise. It's either from Ninja Gaiden or it's from Dead or Alive. I don't know anyone else from those franchises, so it kind of... Yeah, I don't know you all. Ninja OC, do not steal. Let's say Ninja Gaiden. Genshin Evil Ninja Overlord Kumori, Rachel. I don't know you're not a Rachel. Not a Rachel. I think Evil Ninja Overlord probably makes sense. Yep. Could have fooled me. Maybe it could have been a Rachel. That could have been a fair guess, but luckily pulled ahead. What really ticked me off about the evilness, chat, is his pants. They're tucked into the boots. Maybe the giant evil sword and like skull, but most of the pants. Keyword: tenant, bribery, landlord, and blackmail. The evil dark dragon blade. Nah, it's the pants that do it. Bribery, landlord, and blackmail. I've seen a manga like this. Resistance, surveillance, eavesdropping, timed quests. Is it this War of Might? Changing laws, moral choices, room searches, dollhouse view. Dollhouse view. Like side view. I don't know. Hidden camera, failing expenses, room reports, forced eviction. I don't know. Multi-landing, state directive, a willing dystopia. Tenant profiling. Silhouette characters. Behold that one. Oops, sorry, bumped the mic. I think it's got recommended a couple times. A couple times by chat. Alright then. Guess the game. Hi, Mako, chat. Hello, welcome in. Let's start with the Left 4 Dead 2. Let's see, not a shooter, not horror, not survival. After 2009, Source Engine and first person. Maybe. First person Source Engine, not a shooter. That's gotta be a Stanley Parable. Wrong franchise. Comedy, indie, adventure, single player, Source, first person on PC only. Source Engine. Source. Comic Portal 2, that was 2012. Source Engine. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival. 2014 to 2018. Comedy. Source Engine comedy games. Like Titanfall is a shooter, but it helps narrow down the year. It's not sci-fi. 2015, 2018. Source. Single player only Source game. Like what the fuck? There's like the Portal, like the diaries. I was using Source in 2015. Titanfall was. Titanfall 2 is the Source Engine even. I mean, we can say it's Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition, maybe. Yeah, it's 2022. That's too soon. What the fuck of this? 2015, 2018. Let's put in a game from around then to like maybe narrow down the year. XCOM 2. It's 2015. Okay, that does help. 2015. Indie, adventure, PC platforms only, comedy, single player, Source, first person. The Source Engine is the most distinct element of this. What the fuck could it be though? Because like if it's not Titanfall, there's no shooter component to it. It can't be a shooter. That knocks out Left 4 Dead, knocks out Counter-Strike, knocks out Titanfall, removes any possible Stanley Parable because it's not in the same genre. Clue. Comedy, drama. Shit clue. Edith Finch. No. Vanishing of Ethan Carter. No, because that was a mystery. That was a real engine, apparently. It's not Dear Esther. $2015. Firewatch is the source engine? Beginner's Guide. What? Hell's the begin? Okay, good job, chat. Good job. What the hell is Beginner's Guide? Creative Stanley Parable. Oh, that's not fair. Narrative video game from Davey Reardon. Creative Stanley Parable. Lasts an hour and a half. No traditional mechanics, goals, or objectives. Person struggling to deal with something I do not understand. Oh, okay, fair enough. Dang it. Add the wish list. Let's not into that one. Let's go for a... I'm feeling lucky. Let's do a fruit guessing. Let's spice it up a little bit. Gorgon seed, rice flour, sugar water, coconut milk, egg and vanilla. Where is this dish from? It's cheese, so I'm going to say the French. Cold. East. Like, it's not cheese at all. I'm stupid. I just thought it was cheese because of the rind. I got cheese in the brain. I bought some brie today. The French. Steamed cream is soft, chewy texture, sweet with sugar, and occasionally includes additional ingredients like red dates or goji berry. Goji berry. Japan. Hot to the west. Korea. Very hot. China. Correct. Gorgon cake. Suzhou and the surrounding areas. Gorgon fruit, which is an aquatic plant native to East Asia. Used in Chinese cuisine traditional medicine for centuries. Aha, next round. Stale bread, ripe tomato, olive oil, garlic, basil, vegetable broth, salt, pepper, onion, parmesan cheese. Italian. Italy. There's just fucking stale bread and cheese. Papa al pomodoro. National recognition of featured 1911 children's book by Luigi Battelli. Cheese, white wine, and garlic. Oh, that's fondue, which is, I think, French. Garlic, wine, and kirsch. This is fondue. East of the French, German. Down, Swiss. Okay, fondue is Swiss. I thought it was French. Tell you what though, never making fondue with that raclette cheese. It tasted okay, but I'm thinking a little pissed, baby. My palate is not so refined. I cannot handle stinky cheese. I cannot handle stinky cheese. As a piss baby Australian, brie is like as fancy as it's gonna get for me. Fucking love a good brie. Even though that one French chatter came in and they're like, oh, brie is for, how you say, baby. Hoo 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 hoo. I like my brie cheese. Potato, onion, anchovy, heavy cream, breadcrumb, buttermilk, salt, pepper, dill. To have a small preserved fish. Okay, it's that like grated potato. Grated potato, anchovies. I'm gonna guess like Finnish. Finland. Borders. Norway. Sweden. Jansen's Temptation. Gladsy potato casserole from Sweden. And julienne potato, onion, pickled sprat, heavy cream. Haha. Wonderful. That's pink. Potato salad, vegetable, green onion, garlic, soy sauce. Oh. Diversify a banchan, emphasis on harmonious flavor. Green onion, garlic, soy sauce, potato, salt, vegetable oil. China. Korea. Gamjajan. Potato pancake. I mean, it looks delicious. Final score? Super 40. Let's streak. Let's keep streaking. Let's not keep streaking. I don't want to make an account yet. Squash, corn, papachola, potatoes, sometimes meat, beef, chorizo, vegetable, hot sauce, sauteing onions, diced pumpkin, potato, corn. Salt, pepper, cumin, cook until flavors melt. Serve warm, garnish with fresh parsley. Hang on. You see a woman, help, what do you do? Is this like Zork? Turn left. Turn left. Go forward. Go forward. Pick up the lantern. Light the lantern. Turn left. Turn left. Walk forward. Walk forward. Ask her if she is a grue. And proceed to get eaten. Done. Thank you for your service. Yeah, the corn and papachola makes me think probably New Worlds in Mexico. Warm up. Brazil. What is to the left? No, northwest. Northwest of Brazil. That leaves Colombia. Haha! I'm remembering geography. Just barely. Veal, crabby, asparagus, hollandaise. Butter. Sauce. Lemon. Salt, pepper, paprika, parsley, egg yolk. Crab and veal and béarnaise sauce. Crab and veal. What's the beer? That might reveal a little bit. These chips are the ends on the potato. That's gotta be. That can't be the British. France. Northeast of the French. Belgium. Northeast of Belgium. Sweden. Thank God, because I fucked that. I know, I was like, Germany. But chance the outbreak. So, it's a wonderful time once again. Just stand up and stretch. Come on, you know you want it, you gotta get up. Punch out, lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Twist and raise each knee. Got some fresh mozzarella. Hell yeah! Wanna make a pizza with it? Pharaoh's made by a French chef. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll follow the way under it. I should get like a partial point. Would you be interested in playing Who Done Chat again? I think I would. Welcome back in from the app break. We can do a little Who Done Chat. And again, forgive me because I am not good at these. Please do not feel bad if I misread one of your messages. There are a bunch of messages that come through, and it's an indictment of me. And sometimes the messages they pick like, damn, that's cool. I'm like, well, fucking anyone could say that. One of the East Coasters. Hello. Do we scran? We could scran another, like, we're gonna do scran some later, maybe. Let's get through this one first. Open the case. I wonder if there's a way to figure out, like, a insane message versus a very regular message. Like the sign-in option? Yeah, it doesn't even like bar certain messages if they have silly info in them. Hell, not even a handful. 18th of nachos. Phone call? DM Lake. I think it's a move of Mako considering reaction to great sections of 9. Hi, Link. Ah, Kuso Kariba. DM Lake. Mystery 9-3. Motherfucker. Dumathari, is there your same prey done? Galen. Dr. Leading cells a second. Get fucked. Maybe they made voting machines work like slot machines again. More people would be willing to vote TBH. Black one. Polta underscore A. Back and thigh hurts. I be saying it. And many people are thinking it. There's so many ways that's 4 words. I was just doing as Sim was asking. Jets. See, that's distinct. On to Resident Evil 2 next. Pinky. Costa. It's too expensive to substitute with a similar product from a competitor. Or? Takes a village. We don't have this anymore. See, 2 out of 10 is statistically unlikely. I maintain that they've gone for non-distinct chat messages because again, it's random. Do I take blame? Yeah, I probably should be doing it a little bit more. But there's a lot of very distinct ones that I'll be put in. Yeah, like she hates us. That's gonna come up, and I'm like, fucking anyone could have said it. Even though I don't hate you guys. I don't. I appreciate all of you for coming to stream. If it's just been this going back to teaching, I'm like, you guys are way nicer than classrooms are. So thank you. You all have beaten 18-year-old children. Turn sound effects on. There you go. I want to, like, my mic seems to be getting quieter again. Is this Windows being a fuck? No, pause. How do I pause it? My sound settings are fuck. No! Mother terminal feeding the young. Phantom. Oh, remember that. I misclicked, but I got it right. That counts. Made into a basketball-sized Ferrero Rocher. Oh, dang it. Did someone said wings? Just fit to you. 6 foot even up to 4 inches of spinal compression. Mr. Personality. See, that's a distinct one. 5 and replaced with clankers. Lolly? New music, no MJ? Strange kicks. Ha 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 ha. Also, planes flight speed design for fuel efficiency. They can push the throttle up to make top time if they run late. That is either Bungle Lummox or Spectral that. Lummox. Oh! Got sent restaurant store Nutella. Hell yeah. Mint Costello. Hell yeah is a distinct sign of yumphy. 1 kilogram of cheese is a lot of cheese. That's just a true statement. I fucking anyone could that one. No. That was a factual statement. How's my audio doing? No, my audio should be fine apparently. It's just, for some reason, it's set to basically nothing. I don't know why, but it seems like it is getting stuck there for some reason. All the screens are in the perfect height. Kappa. Ataki. Freenum. Mako, you can't show sex streams on stream. Alley cat. Space toilet molester, I should have known. Salt and vinegar is the goat pirate. Nailed it. I'm in election. Please don't deal away with electronics. I'm in election. Okay, there's a Tinkerbell emote. That's her. Adam Craig. Soul is healed. Time to hurry on below zero. Veximus. Notable. Play music in my ear holes. Like a fox. Gin and juice. Man, it's fucked up. Most wanted. Let's do our most wanted for today. Six statements, one suspect. Are you sure your hands? I'm sorry. My memory's awful. Minty mushy peas. Oh wait. The Caitlyn emote. Oh. That's a distinct chatter. Shit. Milkpocalypse. Lamau NVIDIA app crashed. Followed later talks less. Gauge champ. I wish they were that cheap. Followed later than Gauge champ. Sadden. Pillow looks like a type of sea slug. Followed earlier than Sadden. Talks less. Followed later than Gauge champ and Milkpocalypse. You're the fucking Caitlyn emote, don't you? You little. I'm being suddenly cheeky. I mean, Mr. Faith, you're in the bit now. There you go. New one took me a bit to get used to. I won't lie. This statement is not distinct.
Needs more cheese, MSGS.
It's Tom C. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome in. Prefix, you're going in there. Reason the old bomb site was so good is I could run the most underpowered machine. Oh! I remember this conversation when we were talking about the website. They had to be Australian. It was Bureau of Meteorology website. Leviathan. Atlantis, the old one. Dang it. Fair enough, Leviathan would have followed earlier. Dang it, hang on. Let's investigate that shadow. Atlantis, the old one. Following since 27th July 2024. Last message 5 months ago. And it was when we were talking about the migration to Ubiquity equipment. And that they like my brownie. Thank you, Atlantis. I hope you're having a good day. That was our Who Done Chat. Resident Ubiquity router? Hell yeah. I keep looking at new Ubiquity equipment and it's... Let me be fully frank here. A lot of it continues to elude me as to the usefulness beyond... Oh my god, look at the fucking my ether lighting. And that's cool, it does look cool. But there's quite a bit. Like where's the... You go into like large scale stuff. The Dream Machine Pro, the Pro Max 48 port ether lighted switch. So the access points, which by the way, they still have the whole MLO multi-link operation stuff. That doesn't work apparently with the new like Wi-Fi standard. That doesn't work for anyone. Full aggregations, 48 power over Ethernet. Is that even PoE plus? It's PoE plus? Is it PoE plus plus? What about simple scale? You got cloud gateways. You got the flex switches. You go for a 2.5 gig switch, chat? The 2.5 gig Ubiquity switch is ludicrously expensive. I'm sure it's well made, but the 8 port is $400. Because if you get them for Ubiquity stuff, you probably want the PoE one. It is $400. And like, it's a good switch, but also it's just an 8 port 2.5 gig switch. And to be fair, it does have power over Ethernet plus plus. Especially with Ubiquity stuff, that's the reason why people go Ubiquity, is they want to be able to run cameras off of the Ethernet. But also, I'm like, $400? And if you get rid of the PoE, like, it's not that much cheaper. Like, if you go for Ubiquity, $2.5G. You know, 5 port switch, which is really just 4 because you have to get one to bridge it. $96. Senecom, please, let me see the... Thank you. Still $300, $360 not on sale. So honestly, the extra $100 for Power of Ethernet plus plus probably makes more sense. Is it fully managed? I believe the switches here are fully managed ones. Is Ubiquity Flex fully managed? Yes, they're fully managed. The layer 2 switches. Lily Beefley, thank you for 18 months, which did the thing where put the dates somewhere. Thank you. Anyway, let's look at that rattle. So we have 5 letters for our first clue from one of these ones on the list taken from Let It. If something Let It might make you sweat. 5 letters. Tiago currency of Madame when Wendy one does talking about GTA. Pixel, yeah, are you having a stroke? Are you alright? You okay, buddy? Yeah, it's a different strategy. No, I mean like the message is, what's the original message mean? James not having a strunk, call the bundles. Call the pixels having a strunk. Five letters. Let it for a night, falls and let it. Natural formation, need to let it. Opposite of let it. Stop it. A something let it might make you sweat. Add a letter to the front of a piece of clothing. Anagram let it for a loathsome feeling. Okay, what if you anagram, then what happens? Let it loathsome feeling. A loathsome feeling. Elden Ring has ruined the word loathsome. It's all people can think about. You say loathsome. The loathsome dog eater. It's been corrupted. FromSoft, love you, but also ruined it. Title. Anagram letter for loathsome feeling. Is that the one, really? No, book cover. Something on book cover. Title. Freelance. Is someone telling me you sweat? Title for a night. Sir. Opposite of sir. Mum. Or a madam, I suppose it would be. Miss? Someone said you sweat. Letter at the front of sir to get a piece of clothing. Surf. A surfer down on the web. Append F. Opposite of surf. Turf. We have like steak and prawn. A southern surf will make you sweat. Falls in surf. A wave. Oh, natural formation need to surf. Okay. Heat wave makes you sweat. There we go. Beautiful. Full letters. Opposite of heat would be cold. Cool. Hate for loathsome feeling. Opposite of hate. Love. 5 letters. Add a front letter to get a piece of clothing. A love. A love. A love. A love. A love. This is cheesy, but I'm... Glove! Tell me where gloves will be winter. And snow falls in winter. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's get that, scrandle going. I guess I should have picked the burger anyway, but ahem. Scrandle. Spicy chicken rice and Chicago style hot dog. I actually really like the hot dog here, but that's cheap chicken rice. I don't... It's an expensive hot dog versus cheap rice. It's at the Bung Tomo Stadium. That might be prodigious. Chad Vodka, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Like, it's not visible, but it's cheap. Yeah, they hate the hot dog. Hawky Porky. Scotch pie with water. The Hawky Porky wins. Look at the cheese on that thing. It's melted. Cinnamon bun. Festive bowl. I don't know what the dots... What the fuck are the dots on that thing? Why does it look like that? I have no idea what that is. Promo! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. How you doing? Did you have a wonderful stream? How are you? Hello, Chrome. Are you back in Australia? I've wondered how the Chromo Saga's been doing. Hello, wonderful pink creature. You playing the mole scary? Ooh, did you like it? Did you like it? Did you cry? I really like mole. Didn't cry? Oh, strong. Very strong. Didn't give a fuck about that child. You know what? Fair enough. I was crying at the phone booth scene. Welcome in, Chromo. Good job getting through it. And welcome in, wonderful raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. I'll say you're so soft. Thank you, Crow. Yes, I am. I'm a big baby. Hope you have a fun stream. Thank you, Chrome. I hope to see you again at some point in the future. Fucking, I'm so soft. I am. You poke into me, it just stays there like a marshmallow. And hi, Bodega. Welcome in too. Red, thank you very much for the gift sum to the wonderful Chromo. But chat, please go follow Chromo. She is adorable. Miss Pink Thing. Last time, the last time I was meant to see Chromo was Green Day, and then she got hit by the tragedy of living somewhere in Australia. I know Queen's. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, wait, stop, pull back the brain, comedy bit. Am I doxing location? Nope. You said Queensland moment. Okay, cool. Yet the tragedy of that fucking cyclone that ruined our ability to go to the concert together. And so I had to go in Sydney just kind of sad, like, I did Green Day, here's a video, Crovo. Next time in Queensland, I need to visit Cromer. There's actually quite a few friends that are in Queensland. Well, boo, Queensland, visit Western Australia. Fly to Perth? Wow. Who's here? Crickets? Drill mines in the distance? That was Perth. Wonderful. Back to Adelaide. Gonna come tuck you and win half time zone? Do it, Crowwood. You wouldn't. Anyway, have a lovely, lovely day. Go shower, Chromo. You finished the horror game. Might have broken a sweat there a little. Ugh. Anyway, chat, we're playing on wonderful grandmas across the puzzle sections before we play Thief later on today. I also chat, speaking of how soft I am, that actually does remind me, to show the raiders. Last night, I went in front of the mirror and tried to flex my bicep to see if I have any muscle tone. And, spoiler alert, I did not. I pulled the muscle and I had to roll onto the floor and scream, "Owie, owie, owie, owie," while rolling around on the ground. Slightly embarrassing, but whatever. Any illusion I would have had of potentially being strong? No. No. I got fucking no muscle definition up there. I am soft. Yeah, comedically frail. Kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. Yeah. I flexed my fucking bicep and then collapsed. Like SpongeBob with like the fake muscle arm, just... Yeah, at least it's like a functional muscle there, but it's not very strong. I'll go do 3-10 reps, I'll hold water bottle. I need like the smallest possible dumbbell. Yeah, give me one of these. Give me one of these things. weights for elderly women. Yeah, this would be me. I gotta keep going. Here, 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 here. Welcome to the substitute. How tough are you? You're in the middle of 3 plates. Oh my lord. Okay, very impressive. She's doing great. This is gonna be me older. Settle down, Grandma. Doing good. Yeah, that makes sense. That's something I didn't know you could do. It was sore because I was flexed. I was like, trying really hard, tensing really hard, and then just goes, boom. I'm like, ow. It's my first time pulling that muscle too. It felt like when you turn your neck too far, and then you go, ow. And then you're just sitting there rubbing it for like a day. Oh, you finished on rattle or a scramble? I hate UI. Welcome in. Is that like a message to yourself? Is that like a diary entry? Please say nice things about yourself. Sir Isaac Newton. I hate, therefore I. Oh yeah, say nice things about yourself. I assure you, Chatter, you're still a wonderful person. Cinnamon bun with a coffee, £5.20 off festive bowl. What? Is that like stuffing? And British people want to say, like, is this various lumpy, kind of golden gay time crumbly stuff? Is that stuffing? Like a chicken? Thanksgiving on with cranberry sauce? Ah. I guess the lighting, but it looks really green. It does kind of have a green tint to it, but that would probably be the lighting. I think the cinnamon bun looks great. Really? Macaroni and cheese and the chicken shawarma? I think the chicken shawarma with what the fuck? No, you're not picking the... Come on. You're not picking the macaroni and cheese over the shawarma. Bacon sandwich, that's the congealed fat's not pleasant. That doesn't look good. The one time the mushy pea wins. Cheese wurst or bacon cheese fries with steak. That's a good sandwich off to the right. £6 too cheap. Chips or sausage chips and curry sauce. Actually, I'm not sure because that's the only thing is probably ketchup and I want to say mayonnaise. There's a sausage and gravy with curry sauce. They fucking love curry sauce. No. That's shameful. Cheeseburger £6.50 or chili dog with coleslaw Aperol spritz £16.45. I don't know which one it's gonna be. Alcohol doesn't have as much of a value as you'd think it would. This one's kind of just a vertical. Yeah, no, there's not much to it. You can barely see what's on the burger. I have no idea. I got no real clue what this one's gonna be. Burger. No! Katsudan. Salt and pepper calamari. Scran Japan. The Scran Japan wins. Vegan burnt wurst or protein. Fries with gravy and cheese, £7. I think the protein, because vegan is death. Ooh. Yeah, Blue Revolver. 6 out of 10 is not incredible. I kind of see the appeal of the festive bowl, but honestly, it's cinnamon bun. Don't know what the stuff on top is, but the favorite. It's choosing the food based on the appeal of being like a football match as a British fella in his 50s. Okay, wait, just notice the price? £17.75 for that shawarma. So maybe the mac and cheese does kind of win there. Honestly, I'll probably put the curry sauce. I hate mayonnaise and ketchup. I'm not a ketchup person. Barbecue sauce? Fine. Garlic sauce? Great. Chili? Wonderful. Mayonnaise on chips? No. I go for the curry sauce. That sounds good. And this one, probably should have picked the chili dog. The loathsome ketchup eater. The spiteful mayonnaise muncher. The delirious Dijon dingler. Beautiful barbecue sauce drinker. The gallant garlic gorka. Or glucka, either one. Guzzler's a better one. That's much better. The gallant garlic guzzler. Always go sausage red. No, I never, like, there's a burger bias to it, but maybe it's this one you couldn't see the patties, so maybe they were worried it was vegan. Which time we were playing Thief today? Which, by the way, if you don't know what Thief is, Thief 2, The Metal Age, we played a little bit 8 months ago, kind of forgot to keep going. Here's a lovely trailer. Freaky, I like you. Okay, you're starting to settle down, Pixel. You had a stroke before. Are you drunk? Settle down. Drunk on Saturday morning? Are you my uncle? Chat, it's Tuesday. Dashi, it's Tuesday. Hey, look at that drunken on a Saturday morning. It's Tuesday. Oh. Time zones does not cover that. I love the just edgy 2000 music. Not 2000s, this is so nice. Thief 2, The Metal Age. No, I believe I have the fixes and stuff applied on my PC, but do I have? I'll copy this one over to my NAS. GG version. I have the Steam one. I have it on Steam. Okay, network there. Gonna go to my local files. Okay, Pixel, time out of date. Sober up. You're allowed to be drunk, but if it's devolved into I like you, oh, you get me, that's when it's like, okay, like picking up Bonnie with Mo, you just go, yeah, out the door, come back tomorrow. Have some water. Let's see, copy thief to over to this one. It's gone off the network. Good. Network? I shall hope it does. What profits 2167 because you're Australian, they should totally sponsor you? Thank you. See, publishers? I'm not a brand risk. No, I'm thankfully I am super tight with a bunch of publishers, and they seem to like me for some reason. They seem to be happy with the stuff I do, which is looking really hopeful. I am an anime woman. Pez has done a bunch of great work on making us be somewhat sellable. Let's see, game version. Am I able to... How do you add Steam to recognize games again? Steam, get game recognized. Okay, just point to the existing one. Oh, I might need to put the thief fix back on it. Oh, hang on. Thief 2 fix. Oh god, okay, hang on. Because I think Steam might have like overridden that. Google sheep, I pay 99 cents thief 1 2. Great deal. Very nice. Very good. What's about the game yesterday? Maybe want to play lots of games you played even? Hell yeah, I mean that's what they say about the influences. Shakes hat aggressively. Michael and Melissa have it's the bubble tick time while I get the game installed. T2 fix. Do I have that? T2 fix, yep. Copy you over to my NAS. I fucking love having a NAS. It's a great time. Move you up there. Copy that to the desktop. Save to fix a wizard. Select the location of the existing Thief to installation of the location which you wish to install it. No, it's not in games. That doesn't exist. Program files, Steam, common? No, Steam apps again. Common. Thief 2. Yeah, that's the one. You've selected a protected folder. What? Steam apps is a protected folder? T2 fixed protected folder Steam install. Do you want to use T2 fixed on there and install it to a different... Oh, my phone. Someone's because we have random issues with the game out of program files. Oh wait, do the save files copy over? Does Steam have cloud saves for this? Wait. Thief... it probably doesn't, does it? Thief 2, Steam, cloud saves. It does not natively support Steam cloud save. Oh my fucking crap. See, I do love Steam. But sometimes some of the save file stuff can be a bit annoying. Game version, game code and privacy. Where is Steam installation media? Fucking no. Stop it. Not that one. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna quickly grab some chips. I'm gonna eat some chips while I install this stuff. So there's at least... just... Be right back. Hello, I have a packet of grain waves while I install Thief 2 onto my other computer because I use a 2 PC setup in case stuff crashes now. The things used to crash often, all the time. But remember, you're running a vtuber model application on top of a video game, on top of OBS. So if any one of those uses too much resources, it works for the other one. For a regular streamer, it pretty much is fine. But for a lot of VTubers, having a second PC is a very good idea. Just unfortunately, someone ate all the RAM chips. So it's not economically viable currently. Oh wait. Thief 2 fix. Do you want standard, basic, full, or custom? Play mission reasons fixed. Body mod, interact with candles. Do you want to improve water? T2 fix settings. We want the improved water. Okay, remove your game from pro. Oh, because I use a separate SSD. That's why I was fine on this PC. Okay. And Steam. Install files. Move to a different folder. Library. Here. Settings. Where the fuck is that folder? Download. I can't see a second one for storages. 2XS Cat, thank you very much for the 25 months of tier 3. Absolutely good chat. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, then how you doing? I'm still in Thief 2's fix on my other PC. What the hell the extra storage library? I can't see another option to make another Steam update, make new library folder. Gonna add a Steam library folder. Oh. This one. Above. Storage tab. And then click the plus. Mine does not look like that. I think it might have been an update since they did this, and I may not have updated the documentation. I don't have a plus there. I only have one drive on this computer, so maybe, like, it doesn't let me do a different folder. Oh, it's a drop down and says add drive instead. Okay. That didn't work. I don't think it lets me make another one on the same drive. Steam library folder. 2 on same drive. It does not let you do it. Update your library folders to PDF. No, I'm not fucking touching that. The amount of times I've had to deal with config issues with various Steam VR things, and they're like, oh, change these configs. Every update to Steam fucks with these. Should let me choose another location? Yeah, and it doesn't work. Because it's the same drive. It just says no. Like... you click add drive, it does nothing. Who's ready for your usual cool stream? I had a load of shit. Do you have a good, like, fiber intake? Congratulations and or sorry that happened, depending. Now, why would this be stuck? Like, okay, if I move all... oh god, I have to move every file... okay. With an SSD, surely it shouldn't take that long to move the Steam folder. Because it's on the same drive, it's not copying it, it's like a lateral move. So if I... Steam move game folder out of Steam apps on C drive. Is that gonna take a million IOs? Run as administrator? Chat, with all due respect, when they're like, hey, it'll create issues if you run it from program files because some of the mods here don't like it. You're like, ah, run as administrator. You were slightly outside of your element. This is like a 30-year-old game. I played Final Fantasy 12. No, I've not played any Final Fantasies actually. Does it work if you just run it? I mean, probably, but I kind of wanted like the Steam hours to, you know what? It doesn't matter, does it? Hold on. I'll go to games and I'll do copy from the NAS, paste into there. I'll just run the exe from the folder. Surely that's fine. Never seen Steam folder be a protected folder? Program files has been protected for years. Old's that patcher? Probably old. First posted 2012. Windows 10 did not exist. Windows 8 probably barely existed. Is program files protected? A lot of you saying stuff like, no, this can't happen. I'm like, yes! It is! It's been this way for years. And you're like, no, Mako. I, person who has seen this program as of your stream and the name of it, surely understands that, no, it shouldn't be this. Something's wrong here. And I'm like, they're saying, hey, yeah, because this problem, do something else. You're like, this is wrong. It's protected. Since Vista. You're like, I've never seen Steam actually be protected. Okay, you haven't seen a computer since like 2006. Once again, you are all lovely channels, and then a tech problem happens. And everyone's like, me, I'll lift the chair. I'll lift the chair for the teacher. Meanwhile, I'm like, please stop lifting me up in my chair. Please. I'm on top of this. Please put me down. And for reference chat, I wouldn't say I know a lot about how to fix a bunch of these things. But when I'm following the guide and it's like, hey, because of this being this way, like, I've never seen this happen. And it's been a protected folder like 20 years. Guess never have these problems because Soyo Steam Library on different disks for 20 years. And fair enough, and I do recommend doing that. It's a great thing, but unfortunately in this current crisis, and also in a laptop, I can't have a separate disk. One of those breaks had during re-downloading games. It's a great thing, like it is nice having all of them on the separate H drive. I like having separate disks for game libraries for that reason too. But then again, this is a laptop for the separate PC. Oh, Mako, edgy laptop. Preempting that, people would know from last year. It was given to me by a lovely MSI, and yeah. And this would help right now. You're on NAS. iSCSI is an option. iSCSI? You want to play a video game over the local network? What's great for all the titles? All I know is that Windows routinely fails to remember where my NAS is, even though its IP address is fixed. And like, it'll swear up and down that this network device cannot be located. And suddenly after the 10th time clicking, it goes, oh yeah. I do not trust Windows for shit with any single thing to connect to a NAS. Anyway, chat, welcome back in from the ad break. Yeah, I constantly run into this all the time. His IP instead of network name works better. See, I try that, but then it still does it. Very weird. Like, it's only Windows that has the problem. My Mac's fine. My iPhone can connect more reliably to my NAS than my Windows PC can. Never bothered digging into why it happens, but yeah, your PC also has problems with net balance damage. I'm just willing to chalk it down to the classic of, where is it? Repost that just so you'll find it easier, didn't you? Absolutely, yes. 100% I did post this so I would remember where it is, because I keep losing it. It's a great video. Didn't they say they'd be a gaming-friendly update option for Windows 11? They also said Windows 10 would be the last Windows. I don't believe anything Microsoft ever says. Using as SMB to transfer large files over Wi-Fi? I didn't brush up on it, but I remember there was some stuff with SMB share that, although it's basically the one that still is used a ton, it has tons of issues, and people say not to use it, but I'm like, ugh. If someone's in my house, I'm like, they're probably gonna just steal shit rather than go through. I hacked into their SMB protocol to then connect to their NAS server. Haha, they're only using simple encryption. It's like, if they're in my house, they're gonna kill me. Like, they're gonna hit me with a wrench and make me tell them the password, like... The goal is not keeping exposed to the internet, definitely not, but locally I'm like, this isn't a public area. Isn't disabled by default for Windows 11? Something like that. Let's sit in your house while there are TVs, residential proxy for selling the internet they use against any network. Yeah, I'm not happy about that either, but I try to keep all of the smart devices on their own Wi-Fi little jail cell. And I also keep the television disconnected. It's only allowed to access via the Apple TV, and Apple, to their credit, is more interested in selling things than selling you. They don't want other people to take your data so that they can use it to sell shit to you rather than Apple stuff. I have confidence that Apple will do what is best for Apple, which is sell more Apple devices. I do not have confidence in LG or Samsung at all. Some people don't use an IoT network. Yeah, I plugged in that Wi-Fi smart bulb chat on the Internet of Things network, and it immediately started just blasting constantly. Never use a Wi-Fi bulb, just use Zigbee. The Roomba should also be connected to Wi-Fi on the separate network. I still don't want a Roomba with a camera on it. I know it's probably better for some things, but the LiDAR works quite well, and having a Roomba vacuum at all is probably having my entire house get mapped out for an eventual land invasion by Kim Jong-un. But when that day comes, if they're coming to fucking Adelaide, at the most southern part of the planet, we have different problems. How's the Roomba? Doing well. I gotta change out the mop pads, because it's been like a year and a bit now, so they're getting a little frayed. They still look like mop, but some parts are flattened and they won't go back up, so it's a good time to probably change out some. I made sure to get extra parts though. Have you seen the movie Red Dawn? Like Tomorrow When the War Began? That's another one. We'll go back for the camera. Came conclusion, don't care if the CCP sees naked. See, the problem with camera stuff is I'm like... It's been proven enough times, like, consistently, that a lot of the Roombas have had their video feeds just, like, exposed to the internet entirely for random people. Or there are people in various, like, data center training areas that are like, okay, let's review this data. That's your penis. And they share all the photos around. It's like, I kind of don't want a camera on it just because of all the ways that, realistically, even if you don't care if the CCP has it, a bunch of other people can, just because, like, well, who cares if we don't have anything secure on this thing? Just fucking beam your meat photos on the internet from, like, a Roomba. You start dummy munitions in the Roomba from time to time. I don't think I took a video of it, but I did put the Claymore plushie from Whiskey on top of the Roomba at one point. I also placed a speaker on top of it and made a blast red sun in the sky as it went valiantly into Rumi's room. Okay, come on. Monitor, please. For some reason, my monitor isn't connecting to the Windows PC again. I think Windows 11 is doing stuff. Hold on. Let me... Where's the image? There it is. My monitor is now not connecting. I fucking love. Did it do it again? Did it install like another broken graphics driver? Hold on. Displays. Because I did a registry edit to stop it from updating stuff. I paused updates for 6 weeks. If it changed something, again, I'm gonna be very upset. What the fuck? What the fuck? It did! It reinstalled the broken version again! I'm very confused because now it's not displaying to my monitor. I'm like, huh? Hold on, chat. Let me send this to fucking computer. I set the registry. I paused updates for 6 weeks. I set the registry to stop doing driver updates. And it's just reinstalled the broken version again. What? Because my screen's completely, like, black now. Do you want to install the bad patch? It won't let you uninstall it. Like, it will not let you uninstall driver updates from the Windows, whatchamacallit, update menu. Chat, look at that. The version that doesn't exist, it just fucking reinstalled itself. I don't even know what to say now. This is fucking ridiculous. Because I follow the steps from chat even, like, here, do this registry edit, and then it's just, it doesn't matter. Windows just decides to fucking put it back again. This version of the driver doesn't fucking, like, it was already installed! I uninstalled it for the new driver, and then I've just replaced it with a fucking broken one. And now my monitor doesn't connect. Didn't you revert to the old driver instead of the latest? Yeah, I changed the one that works rather than the brand newest one from the video. It's gonna, like, just break again. Fucking, why is Windows so fucking awful? What the hell? So I just need to just switch to Enterprise on everything and say, like, hey, if you update, I'll fucking come down to your office and slap you with a lawyer? Like pick a lawyer up by the legs and just spin them in a circle into your face? Like throwing a fucking shot put? Hammer throw, just... As the lawyer picks up speed, it just fucking slaps them with more and more documents. Also trying to make Windows and uninstall and update no longer worked. Yeah, I'm just... This is fucking annoying. God damn it. Let me restart my computer in safe mode because it fucking reinstalled the fucking broken update. Yeah, I know, like, okay, oh, you should install Pro or Enterprise. Most people don't. Most people then have to suffer through these problems without knowing why and have no real recourse for it. It's fucking dumb that the regular version of Windows is like, hey, we're gonna just break things and there's no way for you to stop it. It shouldn't be this way. I understand that you can install Pro, but it doesn't make it a good alternative. It's just, hey, the line that it used to be of quality has slipped so fucking far that it's like you can just get nothing. And having nothing, turning everything off is better than relying on Windows. As someone who works IT for lawyers, Microsoft treats it just as terrible enterprise as normal home version, but is more expensive. I blow up Windows with my mind. Very cathartic. Thank you, Chatter. Microsoft acknowledged earlier this year that randomly forced installing out-of-date OEM drivers is an issue. Full fix coming 2027. Fantastic. In 3 months, it'll stop doing it. Great. Alright, restart on PC. Come on. Install a driver. Still kerfuffling? Yep. It was fixed. It reinstalled the broken one. At least I have all of the programs to make this work. It's gonna work. It's going now. It's dumping. It's gonna installing the broken update. It's getting up. It's fucking installing. I fucking love Windows.
Makoffle wobble.
Baby Mom Mission, thank you for this 10 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Apologies, I am currently playing on Windows, which has once again fucked a whole bunch of things. Windows 11 broke again. It reinstalled the broken update. Motherfuck. Let me just, where is it? I want to play games today, Chad. I've been really busy today. I just wanted to play Thief 2. It's been like 8 months. Let me play Thief 2, please. Please. Alright, go to, hang on, channel suggestion is clear out /windows /software distribution after this also. Alrighty. Let's take a look. /windows /software distribution. Software distribution. Uh-huh. 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 I guess logs is probably fine to keep, but download we can just go, yeah, no, we don't need to. Fantastic. Is a GitHub PowerShell script to keep Windows Update disabled persistently? Unfortunately, some updates like security stuff is important. Is the laptop your stream companion? The laptop is purely for games because my main PC is what I use for all the USB slots for various VR device stuff. I keep a separate laptop for just games. There's nothing else on it. Was nothing to try in general? Thank you. Wu shou hide. Oh, it's okay. I just didn't expect the Windows Savior to be Chinese. Looks about hiding certain devices from being updated via Windows Update. Has an actual Microsoft link for DL, so it's legit. Oh, WU show hide. Windows Update show hide. It was like, Wu show hide. Damn, but thank you, China. Okay, I can try that later. I think we've spent enough on this already that I'm like, I can do that another day. But now I'm like, I want to play Thief 2. I've reinstalled the driver. I have got 6.10.7.4 installed and the computer's been restarted. I can see my fucking monitor again. It should show up on the capture card. Hang on. Let me just confirm real quick. Yes, it does. Yep. Works perfectly after reinstalling the proper drivers. Fantastic. I fucking love Windows. How does it keep happening? Like, really? I consider switching to SteamOS? Not too many games that I know they need Windows, unfortunately. I wish they all worked with Linux, but unfortunately a lot of them really do just need Windows 11. And Linux doesn't have anti-cheat stuff, it might have bugs, and especially for in development builds. Sometimes, like, for the Persona sponsorship, for example, that one needed Windows. Because they're not going to give you a Linux build. Alrighty. Well then I have my Thief one up there. Hang on. I'll just hide the desktop. Games, Thief 2. Which one do I click? I'm assuming thief2.exe. I assume. Was a personal game sheet? No, I keep this one just for stream stuff. Alright, thief2.exe. Are we gonna play? God damn it. Hold on. Okay, so this is the folder I copied over directly from my other PC, which definitely worked. Zoom in. Zoom in. I guess this one? Haha! Even though it's 4K, I mean, this is probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, I can never get EAX to work. Like it's better, but I can never get it to work. Like there's OpenAL. But EAX was like a weird thing with the audio stuff. Anyway, let's switch over to Thief 2, the Metal Age. Please fucking work. Please work. Okay, well I can hear audio.
Please work by the on Messiah work Makofu pray.
Mr. Faces, thank you for 21 months and 6 months in advance. Hell yeah, thank you very, very much. Alright, ahem. Hello and welcome to the next section of the stream, which is Thief 2. That's right, if you have been waiting for Thief 2, we're in Thief 2. I actually do have the game running. This is the, I believe, third stream. Part 3 of our Thief 2 The Middle Age playthrough. Welcome in. The wonderful Garrett is once again trying to pay his rent money. Does it have any of my save files? Thank fuck. Yes, it does. Which one of these is the... Is that one? Which... Which one is it that one? Is it that one? Is it... You gonna start naming them? I probably do. But... I kind of expected that it'd be... Any save file you want. As long as it's bank. To manipulate a man is a careful project. Too light a hand, and he follows his own whim. Too heavy a hand, and he will turn on you.
It's time for a face-to-face chat with my old friend Sheriff Truart. Work out our differences. Show him the little piece of evidence that I lifted from the mechanist. I'm sure he'll appreciate the consequences if this were to be made public. Truart was acting for somebody when his cronies ambushed me back at the crippled Burrick Inn. I bet he'll be happy to tell me who that was. It was cocktail night at Truart Estate, which meant I needed to wait until all the guests had cleared out. Truart has beefed up security since becoming sheriff, so breaking in may prove to be a little difficult. Hopefully some drunken guest left me an open door.
Fingers crossed.
By the time I find my way in, the sheriff will be fast asleep. I watched the last guest leave about an hour ago, and the servants are no doubt cleaning up while the rest of the house turns in for the night. Now to find my way over that wall.
I fucking love these cutscenes. Here we go, Black. Okay, right. So we did finish the bank level, and we are on to the next one after it. So that was the cutscene, because the way they do save files is like, it's a previous version until you can get to the next one. Difficulty hard. It is late at night, and the sheriff is most likely to sleep in his bedroom suite on the 3rd floor of the mansion. Find your way there and get him out of bed. Confront Gorman Truart with the recording, use them blackmail and get the information. The sheriff has caused you lots of trouble. Take some of Truart's possessions to make up for all the hardship he's caused you. You must get away with a safe location when business has been concluded. Guests and servants never did you any harm, so don't kill them. Now, the really fun thing is if you don't know about Thief, the difficulty settings are done properly. So, if you go normal, the numbers change, and there are less requirements. Hard requires more loot and no killing people. Expert, don't kill anyone. And sometimes there's like different other objectives that come in. I'm gonna go for a hard. Continue. Now let's see. We got scouting orbs, flares, rope arrow, broad arrow, wood arrow, moss arrow. These ones put little quiet patches of moss under your feet. Healing potions are kind of good. Flash bombs I remember being really, really good. How much cash do you have? Quite a bit. A tip. Someone to give you some advice for a fee? Ho 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 ho, I'll take that. Fire arrows I remember are also quite decent if there's any supernatural stuff, but considering this is like a party level, I don't think we need anti-supernatural things. So let's go for maybe. And one rope arrow. We could go for 200 for rope. Jesus. More water arrows, definitely. Healing potions are expensive. Another rope arrow. Invisibility potion will last for a few seconds. Maybe a health potion just in case. Here we are. Alright, save. Black bait. Is that a fucking sentry gun at the beginning? Let me double check while my quick save and quick loads up. Forward, run, keypad up. No. Move backward, down, keypad enter, move left, move right, turn left. Lean forward is Alt and W. Lean left is Q, E. Crouch is X. Jump is space. Attack. Enter a mouse 2. Block is middle click. Creep is shift. Slide is alt. Drop item is R. Huh? Tab and then tab, shift tab. Great. Alright, we have a mechanism recording, healing potion, and so full, and scouting orbs. Let's read that tip. I hear the foundation under the porch of the Truett estate has a large crack which you should be able to crawl under. Check behind the bushes for it. There must be an easy way into the mansion under there. Signed, Tundus. Thank you, Mr. Tundus, for the help. Mr. Tundus. Oh, right, we have a zoom in. Well then, chat. Let's creep around. There's cameras up there. I feel as though, for some reason, the frame rate is off. I don't... No, it's probably fine. Interact. It's not left click, is it? Oh no, a right click takes that. That was loud. That was loud. I think they've seen me. Mark, could you ever set up the PS5 on TV first? Oh, Cleo, turn off display stream compression on the monitor And yes, you need to turn off the various capture settings, like of DRM protection things for your capture card before you plug a capture card into it. You don't need a TV, but you do need to plug it into a monitor without the capture card. Because all consoles have the... Is that a bomb? Holy fuck! Grab! The fuck is that sound? Oh, it's snoring. What was that sentence? Sorry? Sorry, I'm disoriented. Oh, he has cunty legs. Okay, so Clay, what you want to do is... What you want to do is you want to plug the PlayStation 5 into your monitor without a capture card in the middle. And if it displays, good. If it doesn't, you need to turn off display stream compression in your monitor settings. But that will mean that you can't have super high refresh rate in 4K if you're using a 4K one. For other ones, it should be fine. But just try plugging in the monitor directly. To capture it, you will need to then, before you plug in the capture card still, turn off one of the settings in your PlayStation 5, which is HDCP, the HDMI content protection stuff. So turn off the HDCP setting. So look up PlayStation 5, turn off HDCP. And that should work. How you doing, buddy? He's doing good. How are our objectives going? We didn't kill anybody, so like we're off to a good start. And tip was like, find a bush.
Hello?
Ooh.
Anyone there?
No. I, Okay, so then we're gonna grab the... Oh, it's fucking locked. Do you have a key on you? No. Dang it. It's so dark. It is called the Dark Project. Let's see. Lockpick, come on. Yeah. Ooh, a rope arrow. Ooh. Okay, well, good news is they're doing right. That's a goblet. Now I can just stay there. Ooh, fancy wine. Nothing in the pot. Cheese. I don't have the cheese. But yeah, as you can imagine, Thief is shockingly dark. And yes, it is made in the Dark Engine. So you're usually pretty undetectable as long as you stay in the dark areas. However, the worst thing about Thief through the Middle Age is that electricity has been put in by a bunch of cultist fucks. And unfortunately, that makes our lives very difficult as a thief. Because we used to be able to put out torches. Here's what happens when you have a fucking water arrow. Doesn't do anything. So it does unfortunately present small issues. this guard here. Guarding a door. What door could it be for? Who knows? That leads back there. This house is behind here. Where the fuck are we meant to be going? Because they mentioned there was... In the tip. They gave us a tip for $100. It said, foundation under the porch of Truett Estate has a large crack. Check behind the bushes. The foundation of the porch estate. Oh, fuck. Duh. Ruh-roh. Chad, how's it looking for you? Is the game visible? Very dark? Dark. Okay, it's not good out there. We're gonna just gonna take some stuff from here. It's quite dark, but it adds to the atmosphere, I think. Can't see shit, Captain. For me, I am on an OLED, so it does make it like shockingly visible. I might see if I can improve some of the gamma, maybe. Let's see if maybe it'll help. Like up some of the brightness. That looks about where it is. Because is it brightness or gamma? Because that's bad. That makes it more white. So I think leave the brightness there. And increase the gamma a little bit. There we go. That about looks like what's visible to me. Like it's dark. But it's not insanely dark. Yeah, more visible without ruining the atmosphere. Okay, and do we have a map? Let's see, we've got the Truett Estate down there. I'm also right on the map, by the way. So we've gone from Great Hole here. We're in this one over there. There's the bushes behind the foundation. Careful. Oh, it's a deal egg. What do you think in 2014 version? Oh, the remake of The Thief. That was bad. I do remember that one being quite bad. It's not very faithful to... That's a problem. I guess we won't be able to rob him. You can't even jump in the remake? Really? Okay, careful. Ooh, candlestick! Let's just very quickly nab some of this from the servants' quarters. Yunk. Now, thankfully, we're able to just crawl along here without much of an issue. Is there anything in the bed? No? I reckon these windows might be able to let us go the other way. Okay, now let's just jump over, and there's what appears to be a generator control panel. Blackmail! Let's see, I believe that the quick save key is F11 and F12. Good. Oh yeah, it's the bomb turret thing. Careful. Ooh, Liz. And a tiny little statue. There's a lot of flares up here, actually. All the people snoring sound like them. They sound like monsters. Oh, this is tile, and tile is scary because it's very loud.
Who's making those noises? These old buildings make too much noise.
They do. They do. Go back to bed. Go back to bed, fella. Nothing here. It's a creep button? I feel like I'm pressing the creep button. Yeah, I'm using shift. This is with the creep. I am a creep. I am a widow. But unfortunately, it's not enough. It's just tile is incredibly loud. Like, this is with creep. Do like little bits. Just doom, 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 doom. I'm just scooting my Garrett butt across the tiles. You can see that's part of Mission Impossible. Okay, we should be able to knock him on the head. Get our blackjack out. Careful. There we go. Now remember, he's not dead. He's just knocked out. Aha. Wonderful. That leads down to that way. That leads out directly near that control panel. Okay.
Hello? Show yourself.
No.
Just my imagination, I suppose.
Yes. Just your imagination. Don't worry, little fella.
Thought I saw something.
Ha. Thank you, little god. Alright, now grass is wonderful because it's very quiet now. I don't know what this is actually gonna do. Because there's that, and there's that. I assume that opens the door. I don't know what that does. What happens if I... That's fantastic. Alright, wonderful. I can't see shit, they can't see shit. happy days. This is fantastic news. I was terrified I was gonna get the fucking light the whole time. I think I turn it back on for content. Sure.
Thought I saw something. Look here!
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, fuck that fast, right. uh, Okay, sword, combat.
Are you ready for a nap yet?
Okay, 2 hits, 1 more hit, I'm dead. There you go, that's for your content. But for now, I've earned the ability to turn this off, and oh, that's locked. Okay.
Your job on private guard duty.
Very chat, Mark, do you like TCGs? Oh, I think TCGs are okay. I used to play Magic the Gathering, and then everyone was kind of gross. And mean. Okay, this is a ton of fun. I think there's nothing wrong with card games, but I'm just not that into them. I think they're cool though. Okay, this is all very turned off. Yeah, this like visible behind that? No? Those are the bushes the tip referred to? Possibly. But yeah, I would be happy if Vivi's asking in like a roundabout way of, look, would you want to open card packs with me? Absolutely. I think it might be the homeless man that we just stole a candelabra from. Like, morally not great. But who's he gonna tell him, alright? Oh, he stole a candelabra from me while I was hiding in the royal palace. You were in the royal palace? Oh. Oh, yeah, back this way. Having scruples now, are we? Okay, so we got this one. And there should be, yeah, here we go. Cracking the foundations. Wonderful. Channel, I found the hole. Oh, it's meant to be a forest. I was like, what the fuck is that? I think that's a single polygon on each of these bitches going like, yeah, that's a forest. I think that's meant to be a forest texture. Like hedges. Oh, you see it's a black screen? Is it that bad? Hang on, how's it look on mobile? Because to me, I'm like, everything is pretty visible. Not like incredibly visible, but visible. Yeah, I can't see shit, sorry. I can see slightly more for me, but it is definitely very dark, because it's dark. Hand chat, I'll light a flare for you. There you go. Actually, does this go behind? Oh, there's a graveyard here. Oh. Found a secret. Here lies Iblis Truitt Jr., beloved son.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here lies Lita Truitt, beloved wife and mother. Entire Australia, they're into the tier 2. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Here lies Iblis Truitt Sr., beloved husband and father. Oh, they've pre-dug a grave. Ooh, 3 more sirens though. Okay, chat. Is the outbreak? That's right. It's time to Stammer's Ranch. We just launched that the Truitt family is probably planning to kill someone, because they have now dug an empty grave with a bunch of materials next to it. So there might be an assassin. Up ye go, raise ye legs, lean to the side and do. It's kind of fun when chat's like, Mako, I can't see anything. Game in the dark engine. Alrighty. Chat, thank you for standing along and stretching. Welcome back into Thief 2, the Middle Age. We have found an unmarked grave, likely for one of the members of the Truitt family that is in the area. If like, Mako, it's dark. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, graves. And an unmarked one filled with goodies. Okay, well, there goes the flower. Wait, you stream on Kick. This is Kick channel's name. I made a Kick channel to reserve my name. Is it actively streaming? Because I definitely don't stream there. I made one to like have an account. Oh god, fuck, blue. the hell is this? Not so sure. Oh, okay, cool. Because I did see that there was some VTubers and like, yeah, there's someone like skinwalking as me on Kick. Damn, really? On the prestigious platform Kick? The financier? There are shenanigans and bad things happening on Kick? Nope. It's a god. Am I from multistream? Is it? Because honestly, a lot of Kick stuff is kind of unfavorable. I also don't really like the people running it. Then again, not that much of a fan of Jeff Bezos and the like either, but... Because the split, like, doesn't matter if there's no ads. And ads are a big portion for streamers that are able to get them. And John369, thank you 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. I hear from secondhand streamers. Fair enough. But like with Kick stuff, they're kind of primarily funded by like gambling at the end of the day with stake. They might be getting ads at some point, but I'm like, I don't see much of a point to go with Kick because they don't have that many tools compared to Twitch. And the platform itself just kind of has a little bit of a reputation like, here's where people go when they say the N-word. Here's where people go to gamble. Like, all the people I know from Kick, like at conventions, are people harassing others with the Kick shirt on. Like, I'm willing to believe that eventually it'll clean the range, because Twitch had Ice Poseidon. I understand. But Kick has it now. And, like, a lot of the same cunts are, like, banned from Twitch for being assholes. They're just doing the same stuff on Kick. Maybe go here. Maybe we can go, like, in this way? Does this go around here? Oh my god, I'm in the fucking nutty putty cave. Go maybe around here, hang on. Maybe I'm not meant to be here. Is that rates on Kick or no? It's happened a while before now. Which bit? Because Ice Poseidon I think is still there. There was a one where the Kick staff was in the chat of the French streamer that was dying on stream and cheering it on. The one where they harassed the guy and then they paid the mother and it was really weird. Okay, I think this guy, we'll wait for him to turn around from that. Maybe we can go in the water. I hope that on Twitch the movie Kick, does that still happen? I think I have like current examples. Like I guess like Mizgiv happened. There's probably tons of small ones that happened, but to be fair, all I can think of is the higher profile ones. Like a Sneeko clavicular. But then again, remember, Chad, as soon as you get into that side of things, be very careful here. That part of the internet and live stream drama, people give VTubers a bad rap for drama things, and I understand. A lot of it is kind of catty, a lot of it is very shitty people behind the scenes for the public drama stuff. A lot of regular live stream drama is way worse. Like, way worse. Anime people cheat and lie and hurt feelings. A bunch of these other live streamers, like, die. People, like, get physically abused. There's tons of, like, lawsuits. As much as VTuber stuff is definitely real and a problem, having actual, like, a camera pointed at people means the potential for a lot of the content things is way worse. And I like to not be involved in some of it. Haha. Let's move them off and around. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. One of the hottest takes here. Is it really a hot take to say the VTuber community has problems? It definitely does. I don't like to get too much into drama stuff, but I'm like, a lot of IRL streamer drama is way, way more intense. A lot of it's way more intense. This is a pretty nice, like, mansion. And yes, if you toss the guy into the river, I think he's probably gonna die. Does this have anything? Oh, this is coins. The wishing well. Okay, thank fuck. There's a rope to actually climb up. It would be kind of funny if they just leave you stuck down there. Toss a coin to a thief, please. Okay, let's see. The map says we're at the back area next to the dining room and the foyer. So break into the sheriff's bedroom, suite, confront the sheriff with recording, get 900 loot, exit the estate, don't kill servants or guests. We can technically kill the guards, but probably it's a bad idea too. The sheriff is at floor 3, Truett's bedroom. I'm pressing on this working. Don't worry about that. I literally just copied the game from the computer that did work and put it on the other one because I tried installing it on here and it complained that Steam had program files in the path. Oh, that's locked. Okay, what about the other one? Okay, well, that's not good. Well, I'm a shit thief. I've been foiled. They lock the doors. Silly me. Oh wait, I have lockpicks. Oh, and the key I picked up from the guard. Ah. Who's whistling? Who's whistling? Who's whistling? But yeah, I do agree. The VTuber community is not like a monolith that's super duper tight knit. But there is like some aspect of people like knowing each other and talking to each other.
Odd noises.
Oh, there's balcony stuff. Okay. There's guards up there. I don't think I can shoot rope arrows up there. Because there does not appear to be any like wooden beams.
Nothing, I guess. Oh well.
Careful. I really don't like all of the electricity. Wait, instead of... Oh, thank fuck, there's fucking actual flames. Because rich people love to have cool looking architecture. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I'm so glad rich people have fucking candles. I mean, there is like that electrical light too, but... One's better than none. Let's see, this appears to be a bath. So we can go around through there. The stairs... Oh, dear lord. Yeah, the stairs are at the front of the building with a great hall. Holy shit, we have to go and mingle. This is a very big level, but... Oh god. Okay. That god is going through that pathway there, through that side. Fuck, they actually have good patrols. That room at least has at least a neat bit of darkness.
Cushier job than on private guard duty. This was what I know.
This is tense.
Sure, it's just as bad as
There's a fella around that side with a bow and arrow.
except he doesn't even know how to kick back and take it easy. No napping on duty, short walking patrol.
Oh, this is pretty. I got a metal gear? What the fuck is that for? Thank you, clumpy man. Now this wonderful lady is unfortunately huddled against the back there. I'm like, how the fuck do I get her without dying? There's a fireplace, maybe... What? That helps a little. Makes it a bit darker. There could also be something in the fireplace too. Like a lot of these rich people buildings, they like fucking with the fireplace and putting secret compartments in there. Mainly because they like having children in the chimney sweep. Nice ceiling.
Didn't that
God.
just get replaced this morning?
Wait for them to pause. That's just a flower pot. Okay. What the fuck is behind there? I don't think there's anything in the fireplace then. And that appears to be a hallway behind. Yes, okay. There's a hallway behind her. Ooh. Okay, this is very tense. A single footstep can mean they know where I am. So I'm gonna be really careful and not get found out because Mr. Cornhead here is going harumph.
Don't get paid for jumping at nothing. Thought this be a cushier job, private guard duty. That's what I know. Sheriff's just as bad as those bloody nobles. Except he doesn't even know how to kick back. And
She's
take
muttering
it
to herself.
easy. Go napping on duty, short walking patrols. Something there?
Good, good, fantastic. We're in the home stretch. That's one god out of like 50. Chad, I'm trying to do the right thing. Now, when that god comes through this, they relit the candle. They relit the fucking... You cheeky little...
Can you believe this mess they expect us to clean up? There was some
Uh.
moron passed out drunk under the table in the ballroom, and it looks like they had a food fight in there.
Bunch of taffers in this city. I caught some woman in the kitchen earlier with a guilty look on her face. She was probably stealing the silverware.
The sheriff certainly keeps, how should I say it, eccentric company. I'm definitely not looking forward to the next dinner party he throws.
Me neither. Hey, listen, I'd love to sit and chat, but I got a huge mess to clean up in the ballroom. So I'll catch you later.
This is
Hold
cute.
up, do you have one of those gears? Some taffer spilled meat all over the carpet in the game room, and I need to clean it up.
Oh, wait.
All the doors leading up there are locked, and I don't have a gear to open that new door.
A gear?
Sorry, they never gave me one. Check with one of the guards.
Careful. Okay, that's what the gears are for.
What's that sound? That's strange. I could have sworn something was there. I surrender!
All is well. Have some cheese.
Hello? Anyone there? Oh, just rats again.
Just rats again. Just rats. Don't worry, little fella. The fuck is this a dungeon? Does that go? Is this we're in the kitchen? Then there's the attic and roof. Is there like a this basement? What the hell? I assume that's this one because we've gone from back foyer through here. That then leads to the kitchen. So this one would probably be the. This is a giant underground basement? I'm kind of curious because yeah, this is a big long hallway to something. Is any of this valuable? No? This appears to be like very expensive wine cask. Can't see buttons. That's a hole in this that doesn't show up on the map. That doesn't show up on the map. What are you doing in your basement? What kind of evil bullshit's here? What the fuck is that? What is this House of Leaves bullshit? What the fuck? Is that like a pole on the torch or a... Oh! Okay. I see. Just an innocent alcove. For a thief, perhaps.
Not again! Got to get some better torches. There again? Hello?
What? I have bunked him too hard in the head. Got to get some better torches. Metal helmet +1. Ding. What the fuck is this? Like, why would you build this mostly empty? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this? What? Oh my god, this opens behind a banner. It is fucking creepy. Rich guy's secret passageways. Hooray! Those are upstairs, I think. That's an incendiary barrel. This is... This is not outside. This is the front of the Great Hole. Aha! Oh wait, this is the crack in the foundation. I went into a completely different pot. Oh. What's this been? There's something over here. A gas mine. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. Well, sick. We have a gear, which allows us to open one of the doors upstairs. And I guess I can, like, tear down the... Huh. What the fuck is... Gray hole. Okay, that's what we got. Game's not OLED friendly? No, it's very OLED friendly. It looks fucking great for me. But I think in terms of a Twitch stream... Oh, fuck, this is marble floor. Shit. Rich people. So, a small negative about that is it's very, very loud. I'm gonna show you.
Hey, listen.
Now the entire fucking building knows I'm here.
Sooner or later.
I'll find you.
You have your tap dancing shoes. Like, look at this.
You gonna come quietly, or you gonna get...
You can just run, but you're probably gonna get killed.
Drop your weapons.
No. Ow. Ah. Unfortunately, guard is not that quick. Let us now load our quick save. Back we go. Now, from learning through this, that door's locked. These ones are also locked. Like, we have a balcony key, but I don't think that really applies to the other stuff. Like, I got a gear. I'm not sure if, like, a gear is what opens those ones.
What's that?
See, any amount of tile, just a single...
Probably just the wind.
Gas mines could be good. Like, these guys don't appear to have keys. At least not that I can see. I'm trying to do this stealth. Like, I could run through stuff, and it's funny. But I'm trying to play it like a thief. Like, where the fuck do I go? Like, I guess it's that, but then I have to lockpick it. And is that someone knocked down on the floor? I didn't do that. That guy's dead. I'm not responsible for that one. I let the record show. That guy is, I think, rich, and I think that might be, yeah, the mess they were talking about, the royal that vomited. We have some moss arrows. Fucking lockpick. Grab the... Wait till this guy goes. He'll turn around. After this bit, then I get to go put this in the lock and try it, and maybe you can leave. What the fuck? shit. That's not good. Okay, none of that opens. What do we have? We got a door down there. We got guard there, guard up there, guard up there. We have one single goblet. These doors don't open for any key we have or lockpicks or the gear. Do you have a key on you? No, you don't. That guy is just facing that direction. How the fuck do I get out of here? Like, I guess we can leave the way we came in. That doesn't feel fair.
Who's making that noise?
Come out, in the name of Sheriff Foreman Truitt. I hate creepy noises.
Wrong way.
I'll turn you up soon enough.
Hey! Ouch!
Hey!
The. So that worked out well. I threw a flash bomb at him. Thank you, small rock. Okay, still flawless, no kills. That's what you call a flawless thief run. I wouldn't say not detected, but you know. How the fuck do I get through these doors? No. Metal gear? No. None of them had keys. How the fuck are they going anywhere? I mean, I'll steal shit. I like money. Money's good. How the fuck are they going through? Is it... No. Tell you what, I'll have the healing potion. Good job, Garrett. Okay, so none of them have any keys on them. That door's locked. The other doors are locked. Do they really have nothing? I mean, an arrow? That's something. Not this one. Okay, that opens to the not secret hallway. Does this open? Thank fuck. Keep it closed for now until I put the guards away. At least away from the door. Good. Odd fancy pants hallway. So take it this is going towards the chapel? Because we can't go into the ballroom. Because the ballroom appears to be fucking closed. Because someone threw up in there. Like an asshole. Oh, there's a note. We all know that many criminals harbor a vendetta against me. So I've decided to have a mechanist install several security devices throughout the estate. A new mechanism has been installed to lock all doors leading up to the higher floors of the mansion. These doors cannot be forced open or unlocked using conventional means. All doorways that lead to upper levels are locked every night and then lock again in the morning. Sheriff Short. Motherfuck. That's not fantastic, alright? And that makes things slightly difficult. Okay, chat, that explains a lot. Motherfuck. These paintings like got secret buttons on them. No. Wait till morning? They're gonna lynch me. They're gonna like fucking kill me. Okay, so these guys still have the hammer. Here. So he's still more of a traditional hammerite. And this chapel leads out to here. Where does that go? I just don't know. There's so many passed out rich people. What the hell? That's one heck of a fucking party. Like, killing me a little nights to do all the stuff. Oh my god, it's so dark. Well, there's wood ceilings at least. That's better. I kind of just for the sake of checking. Fucking know it. Hammerites love secret passages. For some reason, any religious people in this game, they love a good secret passage. Careful, just inch our way towards this little chest in the back. Where are we? Oh, a hidden compartment to go to there. And of course it has to be unlocked. Okay, let's try a triangle pick. Let's see. I don't know what to do now. If it doesn't work with the square tooth, and doesn't work with that one, then I huh. That's unfortunate. I guess we keep going this way then. Thank God at least something opens. That's a bedroom. Which leads to... this isn't marked on the... Who lives here? He's very awake. Shit. Hi. Maybe he's yawning? He's yawning? Maybe we just need to, like, rush him. Maybe we just go, like, yeah. Why are you standing up like that on the bed? That's better. Yeah, it's better. You don't stand up on your bed like that? No, I don't stand up on my bed like that. Who fucking does that? Are you locked into your room? Are you locked into your bedroom? Who the fuck? Why is it locked from the inside? Oh, god damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Why does the church have a secret door to your room, and why is your room locked from the other side? Okay, you know about this hole. What the fuck? Do you have a key? How do I get out of your room? What is wrong with these people? I get they want to keep, like, the sheriff safe, but at the point where you're just in your bedroom, you're in your bedroom and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go have a nap. Oh, fuck, I'm fucking stuck in here. There's only, like, the secret, the church hole. And I go in here and I'm like, oh, fuck, I need to pray. Why the fuck is there just a church hole? Does this go anywhere? Fucking outside. And it's all not wood. Hello, man. There appears to be something. There appears to be something up here. Yep. Correction, there is nothing up there. Ow. Is that Dracula treats you, gives a nice day and tucks the bed, then locks you in your room so he can visit you at night? It's messed up. Like, there's every door is locked. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have all my friends over, but I don't trust them. Because I'm a sheriff and everyone fucking hates me. It's like, okay, I can't see a single thing in this part. Like, no. That leads outside. This one leads to a secret, like, little wank room. Which leads into there, but that one goes through there, which can't go there. We've gone all through here. That's inaccessible. I mean, we can go back through the basement. And that leads over to... here. Back to the kitchen? That's probably like the only real way we can do that. Because this part is completely inaccessible. Like, we can't open up any of the fucking doors. This is deranged. Like, why would you have every door be locked for a bedroom? There's no secret button. There's no, like, hey, there's a hole here. It's just, it's all fucking computer locked. Okay. Valuable lessons to learn, though. The sheriff is very paranoid. Good thing, because we actually are out to get him, and we are breaking into his house. So, can't really fault him for being paranoid, because he is correct. Like, he even wrote notes. But also, it personally makes it very annoying for me, the thief, to rob him. So I will grumble about it. Fucking got all the stuff in there I can steal. Is there any... Nah. Okay, back down we go. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, in that conversation from before, I'm like, I understand Kick. Maybe it'll get better in the future. It is good to have alternatives of platforms. I'm not saying Amazon's perfect. They definitely are not perfect. They have tons of issues. Like, we can push stuff out of the way. But I tend to find that Kick is on the side of things where... I I'm not sure I believe the management is really capable. Like, what is a good kick stream that isn't just a multi-stream? And there are streamers who, like, they gamble and kick because they're paid to. And I understand getting a bag. Like, if you're getting paid a ridiculous amount of money, a lot of people would take it. I think there's too much gambling in Australia as is. I fucking hate gambling ads. But I understand why some streamer that, you know, is struggling to make money, they might take a gambling sponsorship.
Thought I saw...
A state key. Oh, thank fuck, he had the key. Put you in there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, let's see, a state key. What the fuck? How is this one also locked? Two locked there. Huh? Which room is this one? Oh, this goes out to the foyer. Oh, that's this one. Shit.
Wonder. Hey, we got an intruder.
Yay! I think the big guy's getting the gambling money actually needed, though. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I think a lot of the gambling stuff is just... It's not even, like, good forms of gambling. They're not out there like, whoa! I'm gonna pay me $100 and I'll do this crazy shit. It's instead, like, sitting there, like, mind-numbingly playing slots. It's not like them playing poker with their friends. It's just... A lot of the gambling sponsorship stuff feels morally repugnant. And I know appealing to morality is kind of just old gambling stuff is not technically moral. Like a kick gambling stream is usually the most decrepit fucking slot machine you've ever seen. Oh, there's a little garden in this one. There's an unlabeled room that has a bunch of plants around it. And the plants are moving inside, so I hope there's not some more dryad bullshit, because that lady nearly killed me last time. Ooh, what's that? What's up? Speak to me, you cheap slap. I'm sorry, but you can't sound intimidating when you're British. Like, speak to me, you cheap slap. Like, it's just funny. That's the intimidation you got? Oh, these are the servants' quarters. Charlie, remember I told you Alchem's just a front shop? I'm sure of it. I just there to see you inside going when the owner shut the door in my face. The people in the store are staying about as bold as you please. Lucy. Gasp. They didn't want to serve the peasantry. This must be because they're a mafia friend. Like, I think they're just assholes. Donkly donkly. in this part, which leads out. There's a little, like the dining room. Oh, this is where we were just before. What was this bit? There's a hole here. Thief feels like the house leaves half the time. Like that there is on the map. This leads to something. What's there? Is this some secret like button? Fireplace? Oh. There's a fire. Oh! There is one! Ah! What the fuck? There's a dungeon! No, 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 no. Oh, that's a ball. Oh. Are you alright? No. Why is the fireplace a creepy torture dungeon? What the fuck? Okay, that explains the creepy room not on the map. That explains it. Okay, because I was kind of wondering. Like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There appears to be something out that way too. Appears to be someone who leads this way. From outside, maybe? Yeah, maybe the grave was for her. Okay, when I put the guard there, I didn't mean for them to... they're still unconscious. Do not push this button. Quick save. I probably should have listened. That seems like a good place to listen in, like the creepy murder dungeon under a fireplace, hidden button. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck. Do it again with the sword? Do they just like... Oh, that's just a developer doing some shit. Ah! Yeah, that's just a developer fucking with you. Like, that... I haven't seen anything like that in the game so far. There's just a developer button that just goes, hey, fuck you.
Got ahead of my exercise class, but want to say thanks for stream. Being able to hang out in the morning helps with my nerves. Love your tons, boss.
Dave Venan, thank you very much for the donation. Good luck with exercise class. I mean, they do up a gas mine, though. At least give me an item.
Morning Mako Nakofu Wob Love.
Does that work? No, that's not an interactable button. What a creepy fucking place. Huh. So I was right. That is weird that it's not in the plan. I mean, they put their creepy murder dungeon in the plan, but they didn't put the hole to it. Chat, by the way. It's the outbreak. That's right. It's time to stand up and stretch. You've been sitting down for an hour. It's time to get up, get up, get up. You've been sitting down for too long. Gotta move up or you're gonna die. That's right. It's a blood clot. Up you go, chat. Up you go. Okay, YouTube channel, you were funny when you said silly things, and now you're... Now you're just schizo, so I'm gonna say maybe consider... I don't know, talk to your family. Talk to your family. Maybe if we're making it through the murder dungeon. I might have a cheeky little bit of Nutella. Alright, chat. Welcome back in. And back to The Wonders of Thief, the second game. That's right, I don't want to say 2 like 7 times. Just gonna have a creepy murder dungeon. That way is, shockingly, not the way to go. The Sheriff Truitt that runs this place has realized everyone is actually out to get him and has barred access to, like, pretty much every single person. Even the bedrooms are locked. So unfortunately, the only way to go out is really kind of looping all the way around. Like, there's a guard's quarters here. Yeah, I don't think we checked out this one. Carefully. Okay, one guy's sleeping. just creep up over. Dum 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 dum. Ba ba boo ba ba boo ba 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 boo ba 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 boo ba ba boo. Hooray! Watch Officer Morgan. I have a deal for you. I know Truett's been looking for the pagan outlaws for months. I should be able to provide one right for the plucker when he leaves the city. Here he's smuggling in some banned herbals. If I learn any more, I'll of course let you know, but I do know I'll be leaving around midnight at the Carter's Gate. Ah, maybe that's all we have. Okay, what's in the chest? I know, isn't it such an inconvenience when they don't want to be robbed? Or when they put 3 fucking locks on their little tiny god chest key? If you're that worried about the other gods stealing it, they can't be that good at being gods. Healing potion, that's something. Oh god, all of them? I have sticky fingers? Well, I'm telling you, stealing things. Ooh, gold. I can't remember, was there a way to have a keybind for the lockpicks? G and T, oh thank fuck. Okay, not that one. That's all of those then. Yank. And nothing more from that vault. What the hell? Mechanist instructions. If thou wouldest unlock this kind of door, thou wilt needest use the appropriate gear. Insert thou the correct gear onto the locking mechanism. When the mechanism be complete with the correct gear, then marvel thou as the gears turn to unlock the door. For those with no eye to tell one gear from its cousin, know thou also that if thou use the incorrect gear, the mechanism shall fail thee, and nothing shall happen. If thou hast concerns, please bring them unto me. Friend Capezza. This Italian fucking mechanist cult. Also, Stenzaga, thank you very much for the 6 minutes. And did I say thank you to Mr. Claby for the 18 months? Apologies if I didn't. I think that was like kind of the whole spider murder dungeon. Is there anything written in the Yodi language? No, a bunch of them do. Like, the mechanists are kind of very hoity-toity. Is fucking everything locked? Really? Yep, so I guess we just gotta use the gear then. Thank God. On the map, this leads into this little staircase which goes upstairs. I'm kind of scared of this area, gotta be honest. Get a bit more of a running start for that jump. Because carpet's fantastic. Wood, not so much. Those are lights, I think.
Hey! Did you try any of that food left over from the night's dinner party?
Are you kidding? Not even rats would touch that garbage.
Well, I liked it. And I'm gonna go down to the kitchen and get me some more of it.
We'll have fun, Taffer. I'm gonna go look for old Benny.
Oh,
I bet
shit.
he's getting drunk in the game room again. Oh, don't trip over your own feet in the dark again. This time, try turning on the lights.
I'll see if I can find the
Shit,
switch.
shit, 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 shit,
Tell
shit, shit.
Benny I'll save him some tasty morsels in the kitchen.
Haha. I feel like they've done the dialogue really, really well for Thief 2. Like, compared to Thief 1, it was basically very little other than harm, 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 harm. The Thief 2 levels feel really cohesive and like nice little puzzle pieces that guide you through on a story. Whereas Thief 1, there were some very cool ones, like the mansion and the fucked up Eldritch stuff. But the dialogue is really fucking nice here. Agree? One of the first with good dialogue as well. It's so fun. Like hearing them say things and they go, "Oh my god, I need to run, teehee." Okay, that opens that. Where the fuck are we? We're on the second floor. Oh, that leads outside. Okay, that helps. Aha. Motherfucker.
Hello?
Show
yourself.
No.
False alarm, I guess.
Just lean over and just stare straight at me. Hello? How the fuck do we get around to him? So he is in this little bit. We're gonna get paused him over there. I guess it's like a little guard room. Mother, stop leaving doors locked. What?
We.
Sir, was that you?
No. Very good. Very good.
Yep.
Okay, wait till he turns around because he is turning like many a good guard. He turns away from his post to go. Yep. I think we're doing a fantastic job here. Ha. Wonderful. Ooh, big little statue. Ah. Let's hide them in the corner. Duh. Oh, it's the Hammerite leading up the demons thing again. It's kind of funny that, like, in all the religious stuff in the game, you're like, oh, I bet that as I go towards science, they've declined it. No, the religion was fucking real. This demon fella that you can barely see existed and tried to kill us. And summon, like, portals and shit. We were fools. And now they're coming in with technology like, no. What if we put poison in the air and kill all the animals? This is a shockingly nice bathroom. What the fuck? Like, even modeling, that... This is really nice. Ooh, what a crystal. I wonder if there's anything else around here. Cute little bathroom. I think is the game room. Turn to the right and the left. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That was big stumps. Something that lodged. Not believing the demons of the footsie logo is a fancy way with Zoom and Wi-Fi. Okay, we could have gotten that without, like, getting nearly killed. That's the games room. So that means that these ones over here, these two. Oh, fuck it, it's a little robot guy. I don't like that little guy. Officer Morgan, cease these bribes immediately. There is more than enough street garbage. We can simply scrape off the pavement. We do not need to pay for more. If your snitches could ever turn up, the serious ones I might consider, but look at your recent list. Festal, Black Rat, Hops. These are the worst you can find, and none of them other than poor street filth. You stupid fuck, you're bribing badly. Stop it. I didn't need to do that. I thought there was something behind it. I feel bad. Like, in a medieval setting, someone worked for probably a month. It probably took like a month of time. I didn't mean to destroy the art. I mean, I kind of did, but like, I thought there would be something behind it because a rich person put something behind it. Garrett doesn't have the option to like move his fingers behind it for some reason. Why is the... What? Slightly odd room layout. It's an armoire. It come with armoire. It come with armoire. This on the end here wraps back over the game room. This is a large level and I'm playing it very safely, but Here you go. Square tuck pick. Tuck pick? Square lock pick, don't fail me now. Triangle pick. It's a lot of bedrooms that are suspiciously empty. Is that an elevator? Oh, it's light switches. Aha! Ooh. This isn't like a trap, is it? Noise make arrows, okay. Let's turn on the dog as we try and look at the next rooms. Okay, there's a bunch of gambling tables, a robot. Did someone rob this rich guy before I arrived? It kind of feels like it. Imagine hiring a sentry bot and it just fucking like preaches at you. It's kind of like Amazon Prime, like, oh, it comes with ads. You may have bought the Amazon Prime Alexa, but really? We do need to fund it somehow. Jeff Bezos needs his yacht. Of course it comes with ads. Maybe balcony key? Cool. Yank. A robot, a god, and a coupe walk into the ball. Invisibility potion, holy fuck, okay, cool. That's good.
Please repeat thyself. The noodles are fuels me. Points to these images. Speaking Harris.
I bet they're probably regretting getting that fucking robot. Imagine trying to gamble and you're at a party with friends. You're like, there's a robot saying, please state your name. Please state your name. Worship Karis. Worship Karis. Intruders. State your name. What a way to fucking kill the party. Goddamn. There's a pool. The game room. Was this on the game room? No. He's having fun.
Well, doesn't seem like anything.
Shit. Duh. Duh. That doesn't do fucking anything. Fuck. Rough roll. Yeah. That doesn't fucking help. No. That was a gear. Bap. Fuck. 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 it shoots like 7. What the hell? That's fucked. 7 like shurikens. I kind of prefer the bomb.
Who's there? Did you say something?
Oh. Ah, fuck.
Who's there? Did you say something? Who's there?
Hey, I can't believe.
Please don't.
Lucky he's drunk. Oh wait, are you dead? Do you want to kill any 7s to get away? Are you alive? Unconscious? Come on. Unconscious. That's still good. Oh, this is a fun party. Yoink. Aha. The mug that they dropped. Now, of course, we're going to go. What's in the fireplace? Rich people buttons? The fuck was that sound? Also, geez, the trophies on here. Oh, it's the crab people. Yeah, I will take money from rich people gambling. That's kind of like morally fine. Tio del Sol. Thank you for 10
Makofu
months.
Hot Boy 10 Let's go, Makofu Hot Boy.
Thank you very much. Welcome in. Alright, how do I get through here? Maybe actually, no, let's try. What did that do? Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Do the other ones do that? No? That's right. I mean, I'll take the necklace. Okay, so that way we've got through the games room just fine. And this one is the part that led out to there. And so we gotta go back around to the side over here where the guards were. And that's this little room. It's a poop room. Kind of feels like a SpongeBob level room, like Sponge Baby Bob, shit over there. Yarr. It makes like a little scuttling noise all the way to the sink. Then it's got to go all the way back to the door. Do we have any more gears? No, we don't. So I think I'm gonna grab the gear from that one room. I went and lost my silver gear. Now I can't get up to the 3rd floor. Tried knocking on that blasted door for now, but no one opened it for me. Last time I saw was before I took a swim. Please return to me if you can find it. I will be in the game room. Oh, that one was the office of Benny then. Security pal. Oh. Yeah, turn that off. So that's how you do it. Now the security camera should be off so we can actually go in there without getting hit with 7 fucking shuriken. That would have been bad. Glad I didn't, like, check out other places before doing that. Man. You know, there's somehow all these, like, culty organizations that seem to converge on vaguely vaginal imagery. I haven't seen a single woman in the mechanists. A mechanist mace. Oh, a tiny little hammer. Nope. Because, okay, this is here. This is made by a bunch of, essentially, tech priests. Do you procure sorted it? Is that what they would do? Missed it by that much. Okay, no, it doesn't seem like that's the way. I guess we go across there. Suck it, stupid fucking camera robot. Yeah, I did a positive. I turned off the flock cameras. Ah! PATO can't see me go in the pool. Actually, why the fuck is there, like, sentry turrets pointing at the pool? This is a game about a medieval dystopia from the year 2000. This would have been put as, like, an insane joke of how just completely nuts and paranoid the sheriff is of, like, oh, he has fucking gun robots that shoot shurikens and a camera system pointed at the pool at all times. Not at the door, at the pool. You're most vulnerable when you're bathing? Yeah, and it's pointing the gun turrets at the pool. Sentry, are you sure they're not just weird cameras? Yes, I'm very sure they are not just weird cameras. I'll show you. Oh, la-di-da, I've got to go to the pool. Let me just... What a lovely day for a swim. Ah, la-di-da. Why is there a camera pointing at me? Hello? I just wanted to take a swim in this fine here pool. I am a citizen of America now. Ah! Oh no! Palantir! You see, Chad, like it's not a camera. Like it's got fucking sentry turrets. Which one's the mine? Where is it? Oh, got a silver gear. I keep scrolling past it because I got so many. There we go. Save. Wonderful. And this is a shockingly dark area. What the fuck? Are there like lights? Do we... Oh, wait, maybe if... Nope, still dark. Okay, I see another gear icon. Why is it red? Why is it red? And that one leads to... Actually, what the fuck does this one lead to?
Hurry! Sound the alarms! Seal off the area!
Why? What happened?
Who's there?
What the fuck? Hello?
Hurry! Sound the alarms! Seal off the area!
Why? What happened?
Sheriff Truart has been killed! The killer must still be in the building!
Oh, shit.
Sheriff's been murdered? How?
I don't know! Sound the alarms! Get help! There's a murderer loose!
Truart's been murdered! Find the killer!
Damn, someone beat me to the sheriff. I better keep a low profile or else I'll be pinned as the killer.
Oh, shit. Why'd you kill him? I didn't. Remember that grave we found that was suspiciously freshly dug next to all the other members of his family? Someone did appear to get there first.
I heard a commotion coming from Truart's room, but on my way to check it out, it stopped. When I got to the room, I swear I saw a dark shape running off. I should have taken a shot at him. That's when we saw the boss had been killed.
Did you get a look at the killer's face?
No, it was too fast. It was standing right over his body, and I must have spooked it. When it saw me, it flew right out the doors and off the balcony. I never seen anything move like that. It couldn't have been human.
Don't tell me. You think a monster killed the sheriff?
Like I said, I don't know what it was.
I mean, monsters do exist. Like, they literally do. There are zombies here. There's like a zombie part of the city. That's not far-fetched. Like, that's very possible. Oh, good. Huh. You think a monster killed the sheriff? There's fucking crab people, dude. What are you talking about? Like, mate, there's a fucking, like, giant dinosaur. There are crab people. There are zombies. There are fucking ghosts. Yeah, maybe he got killed by a monster. That's very fucking possible. Aren't they employed to protect against these things? You'd think so, wouldn't you? Oh, you fuck with your fancy electric candelabra. Or steal your fucking plates. Oh, look at me. I have an electric candelabra, dickhead. There's a bar that leads to a bedroom suite, and there's this one. Would you consider playing Splinter Cell? I do want to play Splinter Cell at some point. Because I don't think I've ever actually gotten through them. See, there's a bunch of light switches. Blink. And this one I assume leads up to the attic? No, it goes down. Huh. And again, needs gears, and that's like a... That's a golden gear. I don't have any access to that. I guess for now, let's turn off the lights. Did I check into here for maybe buttons? No buttons. The government's suppressing the truth about the crab people. Oh. But not the truth about the very real, actual monster people. Ah. What? Oh, that goes up to the roof. That leads on to Truett's bedroom suite. Let's take a save here. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Because, well, we can't confront the sheriff to blackmail him anymore, so this whole mission's purpose is kind of... about blackmailing him? I don't like the attic. I'm immensely uncomfortable with this. Oh, that's a crib. Okay. That's a portrait of a dead lady. I think I'm beginning to see how someone might have potentially broken in. Careful. Careful, ever so slightly. Shh. Hello? Flash bombs? Honestly, probably a good idea to take those. Enter the quarters. Truett's bedroom suite. Who's that? You find who killed me and blackmailed them? Oh, that's a good way. But when the sheriff is dead, who...
There's probably something in this room that will tell me who killed Truett.
Dear Valari, prostitution in the city is a huge problem. I plan on cleaning it up, so you should keep a low profile. Take the measures productively discussed. I live a demanding life, not the most important person in town, and meeting with you is my only means of relaxation. I do not consider you equal to the rest of the scum that lurk in the streets, so I give you special treatment, as long as you take care of me when I need you. You little whore. I don't mean the wonderful prostitute, I mean the sheriff. You gonna stop all the prostitution except for your favorite special one? And intimidate her into having sex with? Fuck you. Okay, so prostitutes probably when I'm dead. Pimp probably once I'm dead. Shit. Oh yeah, sure. At least he's very honest about his corruption. What a moral man. Who could possibly want this fella dead? It's a mystery to all.
Is someone there?
How could the killer make his way through the estate and the third floor without being seen by any of the guards? You ever heard of armed
I was trying to listen to his very wonderful dialogue.
How could the killer make his way through the estate and up to the third floor without being seen by any of the guards or servants? He must have been close to Truett.
I'm not so sure. Whoever did this wasn't concerned about making it look like an accident. Killing the sheriff in his own house, in his own bedroom. It makes a statement. Not the sort of thing you'd want to do to someone close to you if you didn't want to get caught.
Good point, but I still think
That
the
makes
killer
sense.
had help on the inside.
Oh, the sheriff lives in the most secure manor in the city. No one can get in without a key, and there's mechanist security everywhere. Yeah, I'd say it was an inside job.
Not too surprising. Truett didn't show a lot of discretion when recruiting for the watch. Hell, half the force used to work for the Downwinders, Ramirez, and every other crime boss in the city.
Oh.
That's true. Truett made more than his share of enemies since becoming sheriff. Anyone living outside of Dayport has a decent motive. I guess the Downwinders had something to do with this. Donald wasn't too happy when we raided his casino and shut him down. He probably sent one of his ghouls to deal with the sheriff.
I'm willing to bet a month's pay the entire force is dry-eyed over this. No big secret that the sheriff was dirty. I figure Lieutenant Mosley will assume control of the city watch and clean up the mess. As for me, I ain't gonna do a thing except go back to my desk, fill out a report, and have a mug of coffee.
We don't have to worry about Mosley ending up in someone's pocket. Anyone trying to bribe her would end up with a broken limb or two. Maybe we'd end up doing some good around here for a change.
Wow. It's kind of neat seeing, again, industrialization, meaning that they've gone from, I'm going to go back to the tavern and have some ale to, I'm going to fill out a report on my desk with some coffee. Like, industrialization has hit this lovely thief town hard. It's not like buddy cop stories and sheriffs with corruption. There's still the mechanist cult under all of it, but it's now like kind of a traditional noir.
That's how we cleaned up those cesspools.
Which is really interesting. Mm-hmm. Is that guy that keeps coming in?
Huh? I won't have people lurking about where I can't see them.
What's that?
Shit. Shit. I think the guy here noticed the body clipping through the door. Or we cut him in half at the door, that's also possible.
Looks like there's some evidence of a... Is that the best you can do?
Is it the best I can do? Probably not. Ooh, keys.
This is what I'm looking for.
Okay, it was Mosley. He now gets to become the sheriff. Mother. Aha. Blood. Well, now you're going to do is just exit the estate. I kind of want to just see, like... How you doing?
Strange.
Guards,
He's over here.
Help!
Somebody!
I'll see your bones.
They're gods saying that.
Did you
Someone
hear that?
back there?
Freeze!
Right! Drop your
We'll show
weapons!
him not to mess with us.
Get him!
Come to
Think
Papa
you can
now.
hide from me?
Face me, villain.
I've got you now, Tapper! Bad day for you, looks like. You just wait till my friends...
Heads are gonna roll now. Damn you! This one, we've got trouble.
I'm fucking slick. I'm gonna eat an apple.
We got a thief here!
Okay, I'm not that slick. All right, now let's quietly, just quietly. Head down this way. Where is I trying to escape to? I assume back over there, because we never actually got to go through the Truett estate bit. Like, I guess we can, like... Okay, not that bad. Very scalable. Shit. This is why you need, like, a work on a roof check. Okay, careful. Let's make it up. Ow. Careful. Yeah, this is probably how the killer did it. Just a few, like... Okay, this is slippery. I can say that we keep momentum. Which is not the best for trying to not fall off the roof. So if maybe run around this direction. Shit. Let's just save up there. Was I trying to go around this way? I think this is a time for one of them slow fall potions.
Be gone with you, lout.
What the fuck?
Guards!
That is not a very slow fall. What a scam. Major Foley, thank you for the raid. Speed potion, scouting orb. Oh, that's how you do it.
Letting those stay alert.
Oh, okay. I suppose I go, yep. How do we get out of here? Is that a clam mechanic? Yeah, you can actually parkour up stuff. Thief is very cool.
Oh.
Don't mind me, just coming. Now going.
What the?
Injury!
Made it. Three out of 6 those 6 secrets in that. What the hell? I actually have no idea where the fuck the other ones even be. Cutscene. He who keeps his work in disorder gives home to chaos. Let him be struck with stone and iron to forge away his flaws. The summons of cards.
Things are getting very complicated. Even with Chewart dead, my problems are far from over, and whoever hired the sheriff to kill me is still out there. The key ring I found at Chewart's house belongs to Lieutenant Mosley of the City Watch, but it turns out she has an alibi for the murder itself. Still, she's probably neck deep in this whole mess. I don't know what's going on, and I don't like that. So I started following Mosley. I knew sooner or later she'd have to tip her hand and contact her friends, and sure enough, she just left the local watch station well before schedule, carrying a letter. This is my chance. If I can trail her without being spotted, I should be able to find out who's on the other end of this little conspiracy.
Ha. Trace a message of final destination without being caught by the courier. Somehow find out the contents of that message. Hard to imagine why you need to kill bystanders. Anyway, don't do it. Expert. Out on the street's a poor place to pick up funding for your next escapade, but you ought to at least give it a shot. Perhaps the passers-by will be helpful. Pick at least 6 pockets. Okay, that's fun. Let's do flash bomb. What else? Moss arrows. A healing potion. That seems reasonable. But first, It's the outbreak. That's right. It's time to stand and stretch again. I'm gonna grab my vitamins. And you shall stand and stretch. Okie doke, chat. Hello.
Lieutenant Mosley, out for a little stroll. Let's see where you take me.
Susan, look at you. Oh, that's the best thing for him. I hear you back there. Hey, you! Stop!
Read the note. Dang it. Rats. I don't know what could have gone. Well, red in that instance, actually. will say, it is actually past 2 a.m. And we did finish the mission. So I'm happy. And I reckon we can play the next time. It's probably time for sleep, realistically. So, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. A mission. It was a large mission. Quite a fun one. I liked all the dialogue in it. That was the more Thief 2. And yes, we'll play more. It will not be another 8 months till the next episode. Thank you all very much for coming to stream. Remember, you can join the wonderful Discord if you like to stay up to date with stuff. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Use code YAP for 10% off gamer subs. There's wonderful merch available at makofukasame.com. Let's see. Who is there to we gotta check. There's gonna be some people that will be live and then we're gonna rate them. Ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I am a little sleepy. Ga-da-ba-doo. Da-da-da-doo. 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 There's not even a song anymore. I'm just kind of Ow. Who should we read? This is very people. What's something similar? Oh, I look at the VTubers that are alive. Who should we read? I either fall asleep. That's I choose Rebus. The who's doing stuff? What are you up to? We could read this person. They seem lovely. Oh, let's read Kenobi. I've read it, but like I think it's fun to try reading different people. There's plenty of wonderful VTubers available. Thank you all for coming to stream. I will see ya. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. We'll see how everyone feels. Yeah, keep an eye out for Big Walk potentially next week. Because a bunch of people are unavailable. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. Oh wait, there's a raid message. I thought the law, but the law's gone. Something like that. Maybe. Oh, sneaky shock. That works. That works. No.